How much?
Indeed.
Yes.
Multiple.
She has the adequate amount.
Throw him in the grave on the Kalypsia, he'll be fine.
As long as they aren't the size of my head, it's fine. Oh, there goes the ear.
What the fuck?
The ear.
No, my ears! What the hell was that?
Yeah.
So, I'm sorry that we're starting late. For once, I actually thought we were going to be on time, and then my computer crashed. So, we're going to go ahead and get started. Once again, everything you need to know is in the announcement put out for the session ping. I know we have a couple of new people who are joining us for the first time, I believe. So if you want to stay behind after announcements so that we can run through just a quick couple things. If you are just joining and have just received like an adventurer slot but you don't have your model ready or you can't join in as your character, you're welcome to just either help out with supporting cast or play your occupant or whatever. You don't need to like be invisible just because you're an adventurer now but don't have your character. You can hang out and everything still. I think that's it. My brain is scrabbled, so if I'm missing something, I don't think I am.
Only thing I can think of is we also have a new channel, which I just put in the thing. I don't think I heard you say that. But it'll pop up in that if you're going late to get the announcements like I'm 6 now. Cut those up there now. No, I can't put this up.
Tab to open the menu.
Tab.
I can, I'm in desktop.
Oh my goodness.
Also, I just want to say you're fucking adorable and
If you have
lovely.
any questions, feel free to stay here.
Thank
If
you.
you're joining us for the first time, stay here.
She's
Everyone else
precious. I
will
love
go
Sheen.
in and we'll be in your heads letting you know when it's gonna start in about like 5 minutes. So, go. Be free.
Be free to the wind.
Yeah, just take your time and have fun.
Come here, little rat.
Thank you. If we see each other, we'll
See you.
talk.
Puppies.
Probably. Also, I'm laggy.
Uh-oh. Have fun. That's an order.
Oh, I'm gonna stand up now.
Ma'am, what the?
Why you say that to me all the time?
Well, I think you're forgetting the dynamic here, but yes. Hi.
I'm small but mighty right now. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Hey, don't do that. This is by the way.
Hear very closely, by the way,
Yes, it's
whenever
fair.
it touches you.
Ow, my titty.
No cheese for you.
No, give me the cheese.
Look, I didn't break in. I was let in last night. Okay.
I'm gonna have to shoot you away if you keep on coming in. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to shoot you
I
away.
was let in. I went stop. Why is it white?
It's water. It's water.
Milk.
It's water.
Milk. It's Chinese censorship.
No, it's not water.
It's water.
I am basically where you see the big tower above. Oh my god, I'm sorry for my dogs. Big tower above, all the way up. There is a council room in there. But if you there you no stop in front of me. Come in. Check the names. I'm behind you.
Also,
Alright,
the
follow
forum
me.
teleport is at the tower, basically.
The which one?
very last
Sorry
one,
for
the
dogs.
forum.
I'm gonna, I swear.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
love
that's
the
it, really.
pups.
Yes. Is mine on, but I don't think you can really tell.
need to put Mimir down.
Yeah. Definitely.
Sorry, can you please reset my tail? Someone grabbed it.
Thumbs up, but I do not have thumbs.
There you go.
Why did God create
Thank
me
you.
this way?
Thank you.
He's grabbing my mouse's tail. I can't believe it.
Because you're not fancy pussy, bitch.
over here.
Hi!
You
Aren't you a council member too? Or a guild leader?
I am. I'm here for a reason.
Yeah!
Are you part of the council?
Yeah, I am.
Hi,
Wow,
welcome
this is
to the
actually
council.
Mimi. Like,
Welcome
in
to
this,
council,
Mimi was
bitch.
just a disguise. This is actually Mimi right now.
Also, you're on your tippy toes.
They're tired of people bullying them.
Fancy pussy
Stop,
bitches up in
stop,
here.
stop, tippy toes, bitch.
Yeah, you're on a tippy toe.
We
You got
fancy
that
pussy
tippy toe
bitches
toe.
in here.
Okay, look straight
fuck
up
is
and
causing
then
me to
do
laugh?
it.
Oh no, now you're good. Well, yeah, now you're now bad. Now you're good. Now you're bad.
Nope.
He's when I go in standing. What the fuck?
Say hello to how VR chat works. When you first load into VR chat, if you're sat down, it counts that as standing.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Don't you just love VR chat?
Don't we love VR chat stuff? It's amazing.
It just works.
It works.
No.
No.
Okay.
Whatever.
Does it fix if I restart?
Fucking fun. Well, yes, I guess.
I'm gonna do that real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, so your big menacing dude doesn't come out with just tippy toes. All that is very scary too. Just like
Fucking Sugar Plum fairies his way into the meeting.
Be something that she'd do.
Okay, yeah.
The players are gonna come in and they're just gonna see us like.
Missed opportunity. Giant should have been using a mouse's voice. Mouse using the giant's voice.
Clearly.
See, I have this magical spice that allows us to change voices.
Oh my god.
I'll be right back.
No,
I need to go get my
please.
dog a bone real quick.
You can't do this to me.
Open wide.
No. Wait a minute.
I think we're on the far
What
side,
justice
actually.
is.
Oh shit!
Oh
Where'd we go?
no! I can't believe you've done this to me. You son of a bitch.
RP has started.
Now I
Right.
sound ridiculous.
I can't believe it either.
Oh my god.
Also, they said
I
the
have a
RP
very
started.
powerful
I don't
voice
think
now,
we're
I
ready.
can't believe it.
I can't believe you presto changed our voices. You bitch.
Oh no, reverse card. There you go. Now you got it back.
Oh no!
Oh
My
no.
voice,
My powerful
it
voice is
returns to
going
normal.
away.
That's much better.
No, shit. Now I sound like a weak looking. Damn.
No, now you
Damn.
sound like a mouse.
My big, strong, sexy voice disappeared. I'm now saddened.
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
But you do look like you could be Mickey Mouse. Oh my god.
This
Sorcerer's
tool
Apprentice.
will come in use later.
Yeah,
Sorcerer's
Oh,
Apprentice. Mickey
exactly.
Mouse. We just need to give you brooms.
it does several things, so it works.
Dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
This is a prize tool that can be used later to keep people from entering.
And then I've got my stuff.
Oh my
Are we
god.
comparing staff sizes?
Apparently.
Of course.
It's about how you
Mine's
use it.
fucking stupid. I mean, look at mine. Mine has a fucking egg
Mine
on
can be
the
used for
end.
both a staff and a spear.
Mine is good at punishment.
Yeah,
Mine
yes,
channels magic because it is a magic egg.
it is. Magic egg? Oh my gosh!
You look like you would pull a sword from that, because there's like a little line near the top.
Oh,
It's like-
yeah, don't worry. I can do that, but it's a little different.
Oh.
I was about to
That's a
say,
good
I feel
character
like the
sense for
unique.
our traitor that's in our midst.
Forget it.
It's okay. You got Bunny here! Oh no, wait! It's gonna piss off Tay, guys. It's gonna piss off Tay.
I can't,
It's got 4 years.
believe you did this.
you're still fucked. You just have to live with it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. It's fine. I forgot to stand up. It's all good.
Wait, quick fix.
The whole reason they
Go to your
restarted.
height settings and adjust the height.
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll
Where?
watch.
No?
Other way.
Wrong direction.
There. Right
There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Maybe one up?
One up.
One up.
Alright, so are we all council members, by the way?
Yes. Are you?
I am, yes.
Most of us.
Yeah, I know you.
I am Salamancer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are. I am.
Yeah, I'm just here as a guild member.
4-year.
And they're not a. Okay, so member and familiar.
Yeah, it's my
What's that,
familiar.
councilwoman?
These two
I just say
are
guild
just
member.
like looking
Just say
pretty.
councilwoman. Because you were a you're council at this point.
I am very pretty.
Ensure that the
You
guild
Yes,
is
we could-
very pretty.
We could use just like an advisor council member, if anything, or just like someone who's just like a lower rank.
Do you want an advisor?
Advisor.
I don't.
Yeah.
I already have Salamander. Someone else needs an advisor.
Who wants a
Someone
pretty
else.
boy as their advisor?
I will take you as an advisor. I love rabbit men.
Regular people are below familiars, obviously.
If I took an assistant
Yeah, I gotta take a photo of this. Oh my god.
second of it.
Oh.
How can you say no?
Hold on, stay there, stay there. Hold on.
The session has already started, so I'm gonna start goofing.
Hold on.
This one belongs to me now. Time for us to go do bullshit.
I feel like he's just the advisor to all the
There you
council
go.
members.
Alrighty.
But, you know, Salamander's got his heart.
We're good now.
Secretary.
They're a representative for non-mages. Like artificers and shit. Hug of approval.
Alrighty, I think we gotta go to the other side.
Right, we gotta be people. Hang on, let's go.
So at least by the 10 minutes of the next hour, we should probably start the meeting. Like
in
somewhere
10
within that time
minutes,
frame.
or-
Say again?
No, like 10 minutes within the next hour. We probably should at least start the meeting by
okay.
then.
It doesn't exist, don't worry about it.
For fun.
Once we go
Oh.
through these doors, we're
Oh.
basically in character.
Oh.
okay?
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I got trapped by the door.
Can't believe our own council members. Oh my goodness. Let's see, don't get more recording.
Stick.
Staff. Stop
It's
it.
a walking stick.
Stop, no.
Damn, is that
No
mahogany?
touching that big stick. That's theirs.
Are we setting a date up between you two now too?
That's what
I
you call
apologize.
it.
What?
Having civics.
I'm sorry, please don't. My character is old as balls. That would be so fucking uncomfortable.
But you'd be lucky you'd get this beautiful young woman.
Granddaughter.
when they say they're in the older men and they're like, yeah, that dude's turning to dust, man. What the fuck?
But they got a long hard
ashes.
staff.
Yeah.
I love that.
Guards
Three
execute.
digits.
Not in the 3 digits.
Hey,
What is
never
there?
too old for love. It's okay. okay. We'll set you up with the secretary.
We'll make it into a
Red
double
head?
day. It's fine.
Oh, fuck.
What?
I think. Oh.
Did I need to hear about something of concern?
No.
She
No,
used
not at
another
all.
word.
He was quite uncouth.
No, I.
We were just discussing older
No, I
men.
didn't. I didn't.
What on earth are you all talking about?
Older men and her interest in. I'm not gonna mention that. Hey,
I don't have an interest in older men. Excuse me, I'm still very sick.
What's a shame?
Sorry, we should refrain from having relationships on the council without the councilman's purpose. That's weird.
that's weird.
I was set up for
They're not
failure. I want to point that out.
They're not here.
Who would do such a thing?
Who would do such a thing? That's so irresponsible.
Yeah, it's so unprofessional. Yes, yes.
Hmm. I wonder how many are gonna participate. Or whether they'll actually find anything. Hmm.
It's for them to find out and us to learn of later.
Mm-hmm.
Unless more than one of us goes down with them. I don't know if that's needed though.
Well, it could be useful if one or two of us go with. We'd probably stay in the back, of course. Let them handle all the heavy lifting for us.
Yeah, maybe we'll send the feline and Miss Prissy so that I could have a special moment together or something.
Hmm.
It's fine, there's clearly something there, I know it.
Hmm.
It's okay, if either of them try and get on us, we know what we can bring up.
Hmm.
Lovely conversation we walked up on.
Oh yes, our adventures with older men. It sounds like a book title. I bet it'd be bestseller.
No, I was talking about the other night, when they were spontaneously talking about a specific
Oh.
word that starts with an M and ends with ing.
Oh. Hmm.
Yes, those two were having quite the interesting conversation. I may not know mind magic, but I don't need to for that situation.
Hmm. Think she can guess what we're thinking right now?
Who knows? Nobody knows what I'm thinking. I don't even know what I'm thinking.
You're always thinking. You never stay on one topic for too long. Well, you do, but constantly change back and forth.
Well, there has been a recent thing that has been rather consistent.
Hmm. The pot. At some
No,
point
not
in
the
coming
pot.
days, we need to. Oh. No? Oh.
This edge is very
True. True.
strongest boot tips.
Well, that's what magical book. Oh, oops. Gonna put that away. Stronger boots. Yeah.
But yes, it is quite the mystery of
Oh.
the thought that continues
older
to
men.
prevail my mind.
Lily.
Hello, Hildern.
Hello.
Do you know where Serana is?
She was just behind us a moment ago.
She went
Oh,
from
Prissy?
back
I
of
don't know. Oh, you
Oh,
passed each
must
other.
just listen.
After I just walked out. I'm at least just trying to gather her so that she's at least able to send out a message for the upcoming meeting. That's all. That we're all present. Brianna has
How long did that meeting?
at least an interesting thing. What?
The meeting. How long?
How long is?
How long
How
to?
for? How long?
Oh, how long? Ooh. About 30 to 40 minutes, give or take, probably.
Yes. I'm just gonna find Serana. Have there been any events while I was doing stuff?
Well, we caught the hooded figure that's been going around town.
I'm aware.
The districts.
Yes, the grave robber.
That's the one.
Well, I suppose Brianna has something to do with the said grave robber, but I'll of course leave that for the meeting. So, find Serana first.
Straight inside. Like, she went directly back into the building. Mm-hmm.
Okay, we discovered a beauty market spot.
Oh.
Alright, so I want to gossip. Are rabbit men cute? Sorry.
Oh, I see.
So it is true.
So you've gone from older men to rabbit men. Okay, I see what it is. Oh, sorry, let me rephrase that. Older men with large, hard
Telepath spell
stabs.
sent to all the
with rabbit
guild
men.
leaders, aka anyone in the council, to come forth to the main area. The council meeting will be starting shortly.
Already? Man, that woman, she is so proper. Oh my goodness.
Hopefully efficient.
Ah, yes, we should.
No. I mean, we're still waiting
It's okay,
on
we'll-
our participants, I suppose, unless it's a
we'll get
different
you a
meeting
dinner with
that
them.
we did not know about.
I don't need a dinner.
oh,
I still think
yes.
fictional men are better.
You see,
We-
we're already
we
starting our
kn-
plan
we
for
know a
date.
chef.
We could do a double date. We do
Who's
have
the
a
other
chef
date?
on call.
Would you double date?
Like you and the rabbit, and like me and Billy.
Oh, that would be very cute.
It would.
Oh, she didn't deny it, so she does want to date the rabbit.
Wait, what? No. You know I have a cold.
You called him cute, and he
fuck
didn't
with my
deny.
brain. That's true. I think it's the ears.
Ears are very touchable. They are always nice to touch.
I'm so sorry for this
She would know.
I'm toning it out.
They are very stoic. He does not mind.
See, There was an easier way of doing it. You could have just asked.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be as fun. There's no surprise in it by asking. Well, suppose we
Wait,
should
I
go inside,
apologize.
because otherwise...
Yeah, did she say it's starting inside, or we were meeting outside?
Inside soon. And if we don't show, she's gonna
Meeting
give us
inside in the
another,
main
mindful.
area. That
At least there's seats in there anyway, so probably just take the chance.
it's okay. She doesn't like going into my mind anymore.
All the secrets to uncover.
I think she had a headache last time, or was it a nosebleed? I don't remember.
I'm concerned about the nosebleed.
I was thinking of theoretical applications of magic, and then she just kind of ran away.
Oh.
Why is the rabbit sitting on our desk?
I see. So we're having a meeting before another meeting. Man, our day is packed.
I love meetings.
The door.
And you will guard it well.
It is difficult to hear the meeting from the door, but it is fun to stand in front of the door and practice my sick moves.
And if anybody tries to come inside without permission, you show them your sick moves.
I like how you walked all the way around to use the back stairs when there are stairs right here.
He likes his walks. He likes his walkies. Don't hold my son.
That's great.
Cardio is good for you.
That's true.
Don't like you.
That is why I walk and do not fly.
No, you'd probably
Also,
die.
flying
Sure, it's because you can't
hurts.
fly.
You should be cautious, sir.
I've shown him before,
Flying
but
is painful.
instead of gliding, he just goes straight down.
The last time.
That is called falling with style.
Isn't flying
It
just
was
falling?
pretty stylish. Yesn't?
It depends on how you do it.
Flying or falling?
Flying is just falling very
Yes.
slowly. Usually.
Well, if you want to see style, I'll show you style. I'll do it right now.
Okay, do it.
I believe in you. You're gonna make yourself sick again, sweetheart.
Sit on the middle row. Choose your seatings however you wish. Down there.
I'm going to reclaim my chair.
We're prepping for the meeting. You know how many people are the bell rings, then it will be. Have them introduce themselves towards you, and then learn if they're important, and then we can conduct from there.
I tripped.
Salamancer.
Oh no.
Give me a good job.
I am okay.
Thick.
Hey, there's no life alert.
Apparently those doors broke.
We should get someone to fix that.
Unfortunate. I think somebody's just standing in front of them. Oh, those.
Well, that's why we have a close sign there. So don't go past the other doors.
Like pry them open with his, giant string.
Oh, that's true.
Maybe.
What the fuck are you doing?
Nothing about how the door's broken.
Sitting in my seat.
Yes,
No.
Sitting.
I understand this is usually our place whenever we are casual. However, for this important meeting, that is the place we sit, council members.
Actually,
That tiny
speak
little
about
row,
when we are
separated
there.
from everyone. Go take a seat. Please.
No.
This is more professional, more big.
I.
Gotta look for
What about them then?
But them who?
This is my assigned chair. This is my special chair.
Maybe,
This is our sign chair.
can hear you in the mind.
Get your ass.
Might be hard of
Get
hearing.
your ass to better chair, more professional look. Go.
Sarah, you have to take
Your
me out to
council
dinner
members
before you
too.
get
Should
my
they not
ass.
move?
Yes, I will move them too. I understand not why Sorana there. I asked Sorana to ask you guys to go there. Sorana failed.
Sorry, you're gonna have to wait your turn for taking me out to dinner.
Get over there.
Yeah.
Council
I did
members.
not fail anything.
I told we sit that row. More professional look. Council members, please move on that row right there.
Come on, dude.
That one? Where,
After you?
where they're over there?
That is my seat she's sitting on, yes. Over there.
Why is she sitting in a council seat?
See,
Mimir
I'm
is
even more
being
confused.
telepathed to come to the council place.
I don't think she meant this side. I think she meant like up
Oh
there,
god,
which
are they
I'm
not
even
in
more
this call?
confused about.
I don't. She sent the little row. This is
I
the
literally
little
went
row.
right up.
Unless
I
she
did.
wants the littler row. You know what? Screw it. Come on. We're gonna go have our own seat.
We're going. Come on, we're going to.
I
a
don't
littler
care, we're-
roll. Come on, we're going up there.
Apparently, they wanna go.
This is our row now.
We get we get the important seat. It's fine.
Yeah.
Why up there? Here.
You didn't specify. You specified little row, so we're in a little row because we're little people. All right.
No, it doesn't work like that. You take better seat because you are council.
Is this not the better seat?
This is for the lower class nobility.
Okay.
Those who are
These people, I swear.
This is with the Kalypsia people. Convince them to be on our side. We cannot mess up and sit random. They sit random. We here. We respectable here. Thank you.
But we don't sit random. I had an assigned chair.
Remember when all of these seats would be filled? Good days.
I sure hope you aren't this bossy with Serana. Oh my.
Yes.
There. This is
It was a day and a time, but when those times are good,
It's
it was
okay.
going
She likes
to
being bossed around.
solve no one. Excuse me.
No.
I don't need to read her mind. No.
Tracy. Well, council members, we'll begin already, for we are probably running already too late, time-wise.
We have a few more people showing
What?
up Do not forget, this is a council meeting between not just the guild leaders.
I am aware. However, we have to make sure that people do not take their silly little time to arrive. We will need for someone to greet them at the doors. We will need for
That is
them to
why I
take their
had the advisor
seatings.
doing that, as well as possibly Salamancer.
Perfect. I am glad you are taking care of that kind of situation. Now,
Of course, it's my job.
you are sassy this morning, my lady. Regardless,
I wonder why.
You're sassy to me all this morning.
How good was the coffee?
Wait, what?
I am going on not much sleep. Now, please, everyone, this is going to be important. Upon the start of this meeting, I will ask you all to raise and introduce yourselves one by one. Get up from your chair, state your name and your role, and then sit down. We will begin from...
Is this my first day at the academy?
Exactly.
Shall begin from left to right. I am just making
Whenever
sure
we
you
get
guys
up and
remember.
move, should we all line up in line?
It is not often we have guests. I am nervous.
Our rank and status should
about
only
big
be
things,
important upon if we are speaking towards them directly.
Pardon?
Our rank and name should only be announced if we are speaking to that person of guests directly.
I believe it is a good practice to introduce ourselves before anyone speaks. It is a
She
good
thinks we're
introduction
rusty.
for everyone to understand that it is time to shut up and listen, for this is quite important.
I see, I see.
Understand who they are speaking and what role they take in this council. We wouldn't want to ask
This memo.
a theorist, for example, for security issues. We wouldn't want to ask
Why not? I can theorize on
your
security
fire
issues.
lead for... Welcome, council member. You may take your seat.
They reassigned us.
All right then. Other than the foolery, this is important. 15 people are missing. Get your heads into the game.
I apologize.
Yeah, council member, get your head into the game.
If I send threat in this very room, it might be seen as very illegal. I will not send a threat in the very room.
That's a power
Send a
play.
threat
I
to
see.
me every night.
Oh.
Naturally,
Oh.
that's you barbarian.
What have I missed in this
Oh.
mini meeting before the
I see. I guess we haven't needed to do any work there, sweetheart. They're already at it.
Simply making sure that we understand how this is gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
We're figuring out
As a matter of
setup
fact,
at the moment.
unless anyone in this
Oh.
room has something to say against it, the bells shall toll. Are you ready?
Oh, we hit bells.
Wait, let me just.
Oh.
Smile.
All right, now I'm ready.
Can we do it? Yeah.
Yes.
The gust of wind is going to blow over and just blow.
Later, sweetheart.
Please don't blow me
Where
away.
is,
I
Salamander?
wait very late.
Torana, where is your...
Outside.
Salamancer is guarding the door.
Pardon, repeat that?
I wish I could.
We're
hear
going to
him.
have to
I
speak
really do.
up. It's a very big room.
You can yell.
Remember to use your big boy voices.
Big boy.
Oh, sorry, big lady voices. One should be inclusive.
Council member, we voted on that.
Yes, this is our initiative, right?
Please, I don't want to go through the harassment training again.
I'm so tired of meetings.
This is the only way we can have fun during them.
I really hope that I'll die sooner than I think, because if I have to attend one more meeting...
I don't know why they expect us to be professional. You have a bunch of researchers and magicians in the same room. Nothing's ever going to be serious.
I mean, the last few meetings have been quite nice, not having, like, 90 plus members all bickering over each other.
All at once.
Yeah, I kind of miss the random spell work, though. No, it's just not the same without the spells flying through the air.
7,000 pigeons.
Well done, everyone. Please.
That was an impressive
Some serious
spell.
faces. I shall make sure.
I remember the pigeon fiasco.
Serious
I will
face.
return. Yes, council member, you do great at putting serious face. I'd see no different.
Wait,
You know, while we
I'm
have-
confused.
While we have the council heads all
So-
here and smaller in number, shall we take a vote to axe the rest of the non-currently available council members so we can have these smaller meetings in the future? All
That's-
Ah, resurrection. I'm all for that.
No, that is absolutely. Why would you even suggest that?
Because I actually can hear the meetings for once.
I'm so confused. She gathered a meeting to prepare for the meeting and then left
I'm not sure either.
and left the prisoner here.
I believe she's.
I'm so
trying
confused.
To...
Wait, there's a prisoner here? What?
No, she didn't. She
I sure
never
hope our
left.
prisoner here is enjoying the show. We do look to entertain.
But to remember, I'm blind. I can't see.
Oh, Mimir, there's
Oh,
there's a prisoner
right,
here in
yeah.
the same room.
Oh, well, I would have been a bit more professional if
I think our professional is already thrown out the window, if you ask me.
Poor mages were always professional.
In front of a criminal is quite
I'm not the one that brought them here. It's not my fault.
They are a little sneaky, you are correct. And it is actually one of the
I'd say
points I
sorry,
shall bring
I'd say
forth
it's
today.
messing around.
Now remember, upon the
Let them be,
agreement
they're young.
of the council, I want you to state loud and clear, aye, if you agree. If you disagree, you may say no. Just a little remembering on how things run around here upon the arrival of the
Oh, of
members of
course,
the
holding
Kalypsia.
your hand up as well when you're saying I.
We did this yesterday.
Exactly.
I would like for you to raise your hands in case you
Who
wish
in
to
your
speak.
council?
In
Or
that case, I will call your name and make sure that the stage shall be yours. We do not wish to scream upon each other. Unless you truly deem it necessary. Then again.
One
Excuse me.
moment.
There's a random door opening. I feel like something's missed already.
Checking on it.
Gorav, if you could, please keep hands on the prisoner, making sure that nothing happens.
But I think it's a bit unnecessary. We are all knowing of what we're doing. I think this meeting is all ready to begin.
yes, we've gone through plenty of meetings. I think we know how to handle a meeting.
Corio, please come to the front so people might see you and notice you better. You might still sit
Yes,
if you
see
need.
them better.
However, not onto the council chair.
I
You
believe
need to
in you.
sit. You might sit here on the
I mean,
desk.
we can at least give him like a chair
I will
to sit,
call you.
like in the center.
No, they stay here. They are prisoners.
Standing's
Whether they
fine.
Want to stand or sit is their choice, however. For the rest,
Do
it
the
shall be
doors
visible.
usually go crazy like that?
Don't worry about it.
No, they don't.
No.
I mean, for the prisoner, I still say we should chop their legs off.
No such thing shall be done.
It's a
till
fine
they are
idea.
useful to us, and such points
Yes,
shall
I
be brought
know,
forth.
I know.
We did not expect to catch the prisoner, however it happened. Now, as the council, we adapt. We have new ideas, new things to bring onto the table. Then again, that is our job.
Who caught the prisoner, by the way?
That would be our
Prissy.
lovely Miss Serrano, who's currently up there in the rafters. Well, not rafters. You know what I mean.
We have rafters?
No.
Sort of.
I suddenly feel
Remember, I'm blind, I can't see.
Security, I feel a little unsafe now about that big light. Tiny.
I'm sure it's fine.
As the head of security, shouldn't you be dealing with the security issue?
Wait, we have a giant light that looks like it's going to fall on us? What kind of building are we in?
We're in a death trap.
A giant dome.
Dome.
Don't worry, I'm sure.
Okay, I am head of security, not of actual architecture.
Uh,
My problem. Can't fix it.
Don't worry, I wouldn't trust the tent you built either.
While we have to reduce council size, should we vote on firing the architecture guy? I say yay.
You can't even see what's going on.
No, but you
I
just
believe
described
sometimes
a
people
death
should not have
trap
a
to
right
me.
to vote in that case. I don't believe that is correct.
Nah,
You described to me a crumbling dome with a giant, like, light set in
Was there anything amiss?
You probably will be
Not
the last
certain.
one affected by it in any case, in case it was to fall down.
Wonderful.
You see? I believe you would survive such
Oh,
fall.
then it's not my problem then.
Yeah, nah, he'd live.
Anyways, why are we gathered?
We're having a meeting about the meeting we're about to have with the Kalypsia lot to discuss the missing people.
Has the bell rung
and
yet,
thing
by
in
the
library.
way?
What have you
As a note
spoken
for
of?
my guild leaders, you might want to send someone out because people don't think they're allowed in.
Oh my god.
We
I
gathered early.
I'm going out.
Yes.
Okay.
You know what? No, stay seated.
Oopsie doodles.
I shall go. I will make sure that they get their butt.
We're jettisoning them now.
I'm just going to quickly conjure some water to drink.
Yeah, they
No wonder why I thought I
weren't
was
permitted
sneaking around.
previously because of the prisoner.
Probably a good idea to conjure some water.
I fucking
You know, I can help you
told
with
that there's the
that
meeting.
if you need.
I've got some water here now.
You fool, you forgot to account for one thing. Player
Because I was just gonna say,
indecisiveness.
I could like spray some in your mouth. That'd be fine.
Ooh, I'm not having your water spray.
No,
It is
like,
suspiciously
like
colored.
fountain, whenever you drink from a fountain.
I'm blind. I can't trust that you're just not like spitting into my mouth or something.
Professionalism, please.
She's a
Well, surely you know what
Wait,
it,
did I hear
what it,
something
the
to
difference
do,
in taste
Yes.
is like between spitting and
So I would
plain water.
request... No, I'd imagine...
Sweetheart,
Somebody
sweetheart.
told me they were in the room.
Have decorum.
They are coming.
Well, I mean, the prisoner's still here.
Okay.
Hmm.
We don't care about them anymore. They've already seen us at
Don't worry,
Oh,
it's
there's
usually
that
10
chef.
times worse than this, Miss Bunny.
They're colorful.
Usually there's magic being thrown everywhere.
Lot less shouting as well. It's quite nice.
Unfortunately, due to the nature of
True,
magic at
true.
the moment, it has been rather unsafe to use most spells.
Hmm.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm gonna do an experiment later.
What's your theory if they, while the wibbly wobblies are happening, if they summoned 7,000 pigeons?
We don't
Well,
need a
security
repeat of the
handle it.
pigeon incident. She's a cat, true.
It was really messy last time.
Sorry, my water was over here.
They're just conjuring water
I know I'm a
direction,
tall
it's
drink and all, but
Please, could you all have a
Everyone
little
needs
bit
to.
of...
Everyone needs to have their water summoned.
Never mind.
sure. I left my class back in the academy.
Please be proper.
But theories are never proper.
They're messy.
I would speak, however, if I do, that would be unkind and unprofessional. Please, everyone. This is important. 15 people have gone missing.
You do not
Hey, so with the whole name and rank thing, if anyone wants to go up and help so that we can sort through the line a little faster.
Got it.
I'll just help speed
It's a
up the
very
process.
long line. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Make sure that they fill.
Have fun.
But we love standing in line RP.
Standing in line RP is so much fun.
Sorry guys, I couldn't resist doing line RP. It's my favorite.
You were speaking about one of our council members. We have the ability.
Just remember they need to be alphabetical by height and horoscope.
Clearly.
Just fix this.
As a reminder, we have quite a large room, so please be aware of the volume of your voice.
Don't worry, I'm going to start yelling when the time is right.
The word is horoscope, you idiot.
Or well, not talking normally for me.
Just let me know so I can fold an ear down.
I'll tap the table.
What are you speaking about?
Don't break it again.
How about me speaking normally, so my voice will be louder.
Fuck.
True, very true. Remember that when you are asked to speak, you shall yell out. This is big room. Be prepared when it starts.
I thought this was a broom closet.
No. Sit on my side. Just sit on my.
It-
Sit here.
Just imagine how many brooms it can hold.
Valet, please.
At least 5.
Sure.
Like, how many of these Kalypsia lot are we talking about?
It seems to be quite a few.
Probably 10 or more. Oh, more are coming in.
Kalypsia really...
I feel like their whole crew's coming in, but I guess
So we've got maybe like a quarter of the usual people in the room.
hopefully there will be less magic flying everywhere.
For this, I would recommend, Brianna, if you are to sit at the table and those who are needing of discussion... What I'm basically saying is you don't need to be the one standing in the middle.
Do we even have a High Chancellor? I don't think we have a High Chancellor.
No, I'm merely stating that you've been doing that quite a few times now in these meetings. This one is a bit of a difference.
Yes, and what is exactly the difference of why someone shouldn't help the council move along? I believe it is quite necessary. Why so pervert? Come sit here. Leto, why are you complaining?
I'm merely stating that as a status.
Did they just scream out pervert?
You need to speak and put out.
Oh, they did indeed.
Good for me to
I see. Depending, I might be standing up then with you as well. But that's all depending if the other people of concern are showing up. Council members, I mean.
I thought we were better clowns. The shit I'm hearing right now?
See, we're mages. We're supposed to be chaotic.
Once people start
Well,
talking, and
there
you
is
make sure
one,
you're on
but
yell
it did not.
from the venue so they can all hear you.
Yeah, make sure you guys are on Yell.
Yeah, make sure you guys are. Seems like everybody that I'm pretty sure we've encountered.
Is this everyone for the members of the Kalypsia? Are we missing any members to join this meeting? Very well.
Quite a crowd.
Members of the Kalypsia, I welcome you to the Council of the Magenta District of Rivendell. We have already have a meeting yesterday, and most of it shall be revealed to you in time. However, before we begin, I want for all of you to understand who you are speaking to, and who is announcing the news. My name is Brianna Pommelboard, and I am security. Now, from left to right, council members.
No, we're actually doing this.
State your name, your role.
Henley.
Greetings. I'm Antium Lyzel. Apologies. I'm Antium Lyzel. I'm a assistant to Sir Salamancer, apologies, and the rest of the standing council. A pleasure to meet you all.
Oh, he seems shy.
Ildrin, head of ice and lightning magic.
I like him.
My name is Gorov. I'm the head librarian, as some of you may have already met me.
I am Serenadus Soul, one of the guild leaders and a purifier who deals with light magic.
Do I go also?
You might introduce yourself. Yes, please raise Salamancer.
Apologies, Salamancer had a migraine. Hi, I am
don't be shy.
Salamancer, the Salamancer.
I'm Miss McSqueaks. I am the head of runesmithing here. I'm the master runesmith, and anything rune related, just come to me.
I am Master Valet. I am the Master Theorist. If you have any magical questions, by all means.
Oh, explosions.
I am Scryer Muriel Glowtaker. It's a pleasure.
And I am Namir Dal. I am master of summoning and conjuration magics, as well as an expert on nature, beasts, and monsters.
As many of you might have noticed, there is an extra figure today into our council. Please, step forth, prisoner.
Would we really need to give them?
You're doing great.
This is the grave robber.
I don't know why she said it that way. It sounded like we added her to the council.
Exactly. What is with
Today, we have much to speak about.
I think she's vying for the chancellor's seat or something.
Possibly
She sure is taking charge.
the future of this one in particular. You may return. Before we begin, as many of you already are aware of this, 15 people, 15 students have gone missing. There is a secret place into the depths of these very halls. It holds
That's so secret.
that most
Can you announce it?
outside of this place have any idea of things that might be dangerous. May they exit these rooms. However, we are in need of help. We used to have golems for protection. Usually, their first job is to restrain, to hold down enemies. Their second task is to use lethal force. Recently, when our own went down there, the golems chose lethal force as a first means to stop a threat, to stop people that they were not supposed to see as threats. Making sure that all of you understand the situation, we'll be trying and send you, the Kalypsia, to help us with this issue. Now, I might pass the words to Lady Serana.
We've also gathered information from a few of your members about Ether Bay. Due to the Mages Guild here and the secrets we hold, that threat is very dire to us. So we will also be selecting a few of you, those who are willing, to accompany us towards this area that might have concerns. If the Kalypsia is proof at your last dealings with the violent district, if I'm correct, then I'm certain you will prove very most helpful. But we cannot allow that many people in such secret areas, so you must decide of your selected few who is to go, and who is to assist in the missing 15 students from our academy. I believe that's pretty much it.
The council yesterday has spoken to the people going down into the top secret area. You might have to sign a magical contract. Do we have the detail of the contract?
Miss McSqueaks, if you are able to come forth. You hold the most information about the contract, since it is one of your design.
Correct.
Please give them in detail what this
It is a contract to make sure any information that you find down there in the libraries is all confidential. So, this contract will bind you from sharing any information in any way, rather direct or indirect, with anybody else or any other party. The finer details are in the print, as they say.
Thank you. I possibly see doubtful faces upon this contract. If anyone wishes to speak or have concerns, raise your hand so that I might call upon you and you might share.
Yeah, actually, I have nothing to say.
Raise.
You know, there's people who are very, very proficient with magic in the Kalypsia. I'm just very worried that someone might manage to like circumnavigate things. So like, you really should like make it really powerful is what I mean. You know, it's like.
Oh, no worries there.
This
There's so many runes on that contract. It cannot be broken easily.
Okay, good. Thank you. That's all.
This is the capital of magic of the world, after all. Anyone else? Any concerns?
Actually, I'm not interested in like, like signing it. But can I have like a copy?
No.
Copy.
That is confidential.
No, the contract.
Only those who are
okay.
going will be getting the contract.
Okay, thank you.
Raise.
Just to be clear that there's no oversight regarding this contract, does this prevent the sharing of information between the members assigned to this mission as well, or can they tell each other what they found down there, given it may be pertinent to their mission in rescuing your lost people?
They communicate with each other as needed to make sure this contract, this mission that we're giving, is done and dealt with accordingly.
Understood. Thank you.
Anyone else? Raise.
I assume we will be able to review the contract in detail to ensure that there is, well, if we fully understand exactly the details of which we are signing up for in that regard.
Indeed, only those who are planning to go can give it a once-over. If they choose not to accept, then they don't have to sign anything, but of course that also means they won't be going on the mission.
Any more questions about this contract? Very well.
I suppose the second discussion would be about our prisoner.
I have my points, and I will give them to you. Prisoner, please, into the middle. Last night, this prisoner was caught by the members of the council, specifically by Lady Sorana.
Coercing with your crew. Along with word that they might be joining the Kalypsia. Does she ally with you before we speak of anything else?
Yes.
Raise. Raise.
Remind them to speak up.
Yes, she's part of the crew.
Interesting. It seems not all of your members are in agreement in that.
A lot of them are uptight assholes who, if you do the one wrong thing, they get a little uppity about it.
You mean
Helen.
People here?
Lord Faven's life. Silence! You shall not speak unless you are asked to raise. You wish to speak? Raise your hand.
Oh, yeah, her list of crimes is fairly extensive.
You that have raised your hand far before. Raise.
I heard crimes and therefore, so I am unsure what was spoken.
Do you have anything more to add? Well then, sire that was disrupting the peace. Raise now.
I apologize. Many of us
You may
have
need
not
to
agreed
yell.
upon this. I thought I would
Raise your voice.
yell. Can you hear me now?
We may hear you.
We can hear you. Continue.
Yes. Many of us did not agree upon this, and this... I've heard of makings of a deal. I do not know what exactly is this deal, but not many of us agreed upon it. She attempted the life of Lord Faven, one of our own aboard the Kalypsia. Why would we want to associate with such a criminal, such a fiend?
Thank you for the information.
Oh.
You might raise.
The Kalypsia isn't one people. It's many people and many tribes. The Kalypsia is a place, not the group.
Understood.
Apologies for the interruption, but I believe Jasper had raised his hand quite a while ago, and you keep missing his question.
Apologies.
Please speak up.
You may speak still. And then he may speak afterwards. Since it seems he also had questions.
I don't know the context of what other went down, but I've heard somewhat of two other lives that were taken by their hands, aside from the Lord Faven. I don't know how lawful it is or unlawful it was, so I would like that to be brought into light as well, in terms of the small little things that of one thing happen and we get sort of uptight about it.
You may speak now.
I would like to ask, aside from all the hearsay, what proof do we have of her crimes? Because if I recall correctly, there was an entire group who had subverted the guards and was harming people, backing them in the corners, dark alleys, hooded figures. Who's to say they're not the culprits? So what proof? Why don't you shut up? What proof do we have of her crimes?
Well, I think it's as simple as this. Tell us truthfully. Did you kill them?
If we're going to talk about the black market group that was dealt with, I suppose I have been a part of a few of those killings. However, a couple of people in front of us have also been a part of it.
Oh?
Yes, but you also did try to harm and take the life of our Lord Fabian over there, whom has no connection to this.
I was under the impression that he was not a part of the Kalypsia at first.
You, and then the woman behind.
With all due respect, as Lord Faven's bodyguard and assistant, I believe I can attest that matters regarding this individual have been settled. We do not press grievance with them.
Raise.
I would like to specify, in regards to the two other attackings and killings that were brought up, those were against members of the criminal faction that you yourselves acknowledged that we assisted in taking down in the previous district we were in. Those two members who were part of this faction had been keeping her captive against her will. So, I would say that those killings would count in self-defense against kidnappers and criminals.
If I may ask, it's clear, I think that Kalypsia is not unified on this question. The guild leaders have seen fit to ask whether she is a part of our crew. May I inquire as to why? The significance of the question and its potential answer.
Of course. Due to seeing your members coercing and various speakings of different alliances, that we had concern towards if she was a part of your crew, so to speak. Therefore, possibly removing the right to even enter within the secret area of the library. After all, we don't want a criminal going down there after the actions that they had done before.
However, if I might speak, that is correct. It is the reason why I wanted to understand what if this criminal was part of you. However, we're trying to find as much help as possible with this delicate matter. If we understand correctly then, do you confirm that this member is part of the Kalypsia? If you confirm, raise your hand now. If you deny, be silent.
Good to know.
One, I
Yeah.
see two. I see three. Understood. You might raise now that you have a question.
Okay, thank you. I mean, who cares what everyone else thinks about or whatever? But officially she's not, because like Seth is like the second in charge of the guard, so like he can speak for it. And also the deal that he made with Jill, the secretary of the Kalypsia, fell through. So like the answer is no, like unequivocally. Yeah, thank you.
Seems like an internal issue.
Perhaps there might be an idea.
Well, then that brings to
Come
the
forth
next question.
and speak.
Apologies, I'm a little ill, but
It's alright.
would it perhaps be, since we are not a justice system, perhaps it could be notarized by the guard and Lord Faven himself that this issue is pardoned, since they were the ones that, since he was the one that was attacked. And plus, they did state several times that Kalypsia is not a guild of any sort, but a place. Perhaps this will move things along forward a bit further. Just an idea.
That was
Also
leading to my
discuss
next
of the
question.
other thing that they had done.
Of course. But for documentation.
Yes.
Understandable.
Moving on to my question. To the members of the Kalypsia. If the council would see fit to make this criminal work with the ranks of your own, would that be accepted? Raise your hand if you believe you might be able to cooperate. Be silent.
Considering that out of 15, 3 people consider them crew, I don't know if that's going to work.
The concern is they don't think themselves as a crew or anything. They just make a crew within a crew, essentially. This makes things rather difficult.
Pretty much. Yes, this is about to voice that this is not.
I see 2.
Perhaps we can make a document to make it noted that Lord Favorite and the bodyguard maybe officially pardon this person. So at least
All the issue is their crimes go further than specifically targeting the Lord.
That's true.
Yes, their crimes go further than just
How about the mission?
attacking the Lord.
We already have a list on whoever is going to which.
That is a decision between those of the Kalypsia and those who are willing and deciding to come forth after the council has been adjourned and come with all of us with the runesmith in tow to then read forth the contract. If we are to discuss it here, it would be rather improper since the document is confidential.
Understood.
But another thing, I suppose since they are entering, we should also let them know of the final crime. That this one has done.
Go ahead.
There is another thing that you have done. The very sole reason why you were even placed upon wanted posters. You had stolen something from our archives. Do you speak truthfully? Did you steal it?
If you make mention of the books and the location in another district, it's not this one. Yes, however, those books were given to the secretary of the Kalypsia. I do not have them.
If the secretary is here at present, please stand.
Just letting you guys know you have 10 minutes. You probably want to wrap this conversation up soon.
I see. Well, then I'd like to meet with them later, if possible.
I was trying.
Yeah, you did good. You're fine.
I believe that's most we need to discuss.
Before you are dismissed, and before you come back with perhaps...
Got a question.
Do you wish to speak? Raise.
When it comes to this one, there are 3 crimes. One, a stolen book that can be returned. 2, a grave robbed, which a fine could be paid. And 3, the assault. And I believe the only person who should be able to speak on such is our Lord Noble here, who was assaulted.
His thoughts, I think we should hear.
Very well, sire. You wish to speak?
Very well. It is as my aide-de-camp informed you prior. The altercation has been negated through diplomacy.
If a lord speaks that she should be pardoned, then I believe there is not much we can do.
I agree.
Status above that all.
Council? Aye, if you agree as well.
If he's pardoning the crimes that are against him, aye. There's still the city crimes.
If they
We
are
have no
committing-
place to say on the matter. As far as we're concerned.
They have still stolen knowledge. That is something we should take into account.
Perhaps another contract. that could
Perhaps
be
it is
signed
something that we can speak
prevent
of
such
later.
things happening in the future.
Once your secretary is ever shown, let them speak to us, and then that will be a discussion towards them. Should that be agreement? She will be pardoned currently, at least towards the guild, but the secretary must speak with us once their return.
I agree. Aye.
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 Before we dismiss this council, two things shall happen. First, a warning. Then, extra things to add. Remember, there are lives at stake here. I see most of you do not like this prisoner.
What is there to add?
However, 15 students are missing. 15 students each with a family. 15 students each with feelings.
Oh, the guilt trip. That's what needs to be. I
Working
get.
together. You will return to us with an actual. I am aware.
My ass is really starting.
You may return later to us with answers. However, before we truly dismiss.
Two things.
At least somebody proper is using my chair.
Not be able to get to you before the Kalypsia departs, as we do not control its schedule. Its captain does. What would happen then?
I will give you a stone to the that one, I believe. You are one of the most high in rank, and they will be able to give it to the secretary, as you said.
If anything interesting else happens.
With my
Understood,
powers,
and
I should be
the-
able to telepathically speak with them from a large location. But
And the
not
last
too
thing I
far.
wanted to note, the question of whether people here see them as somebody they can work with or not regarding this job to rescue your missing people seems like a moot point. You are contractors hiring people out for a job. Who you choose to hire is your business, not the people who are volunteering themselves for the job.
If you can't work properly, then that risks our property.
In turn, with your helpings with the black market of sorts, we see you in a much more higher, at least higher personnel. So we believe that you might be much more fitted for this, especially since you have also dealt with the Aetherbane. You are the most capable we currently have, aside from the Vanguard.
Vanguard, my ass.
Well, you had a very good point. The council shall continue to speak about extra details later. Does anyone else have questions, suggestions, anything to add towards the council?
Final words before the dismissal.
I see.
I have something to say.
Come forth.
For those going on this mission into the depths, some of the knowledge down there is hundreds, if not thousands, of years old. Some of that knowledge is the last in the world. I know you are capable adventurers, fighters, but you must show restraint. Stray fire, ice, whatever magics you might wield or weapons you might carry. Wild people down there, and the golems that need dealing with. The books and objects down there, some of them are irreplaceable. Some of them still being studied to this very day of lost arts that could help balance and further not only our people, but all peoples. So be careful. And know that anything you damage could have repercussions far, far greater than you mean to do with errant swings or misthrown fire. Keep that in mind. Thank you.
With that, I believe everything is tied up. We thank you, Kalypsia, for joining
That
us.
seems about right in length.
The meeting is adjourned. You may return with the others. However, any actions that you do from this point on, we cannot aid you. And if you wish to assist in any of these missions, you will need to speak with us personally. The meeting is adjourned.
To make sure you do not create any issues.
Thank the old dwarf, my ass is killing me. Would you like me off your lap?
If that would be alright, sir.
It's just so I relax. Someday I will conclude a vote to get me a proper goddamn seat.
Same goes for me.
But you have my lap.
Oh, this stupid tradition.
I suppose I do, but given the desk size, that just get in the way.
Appreciate the help. I'm going to be honest, I'm older
I mean,
than
I guess-
half of the traditions in this place, yet they still stickle to them.
I was not using my magic at all.
Oh, in the words of one of us, it's all gotta be proper and I don't know.
Madam Pottenball.
Well, I
My
believe
ass
you
aches for
should be heading
proper.
to the smithery, since I would be directing them all towards you, those who wish to accompany.
All these buildings look the same.
Also,
Which way was that again?
I love that I said about that, and I heard people saying that the golems throw fire. Yes, but we aren't in control of the golems. They're in control of themselves. How is that so
To be fair, there are protections put into place, but it's been so
But
long,
don't-
some of those protections have worn down.
And they're built for
See, the
protections
golems
against the
do
golems.
throw fire and so on and so forth.
Exactly.
But they shouldn't stand in front of a valuable artifact.
Trust me, I would love to send my familiars down there. But oh no, we can't have beasts and monsters flooding it. It would destroy everything.
Depends on how smart the villager is.
Yes, I am very
And they won't let
surprised.
me
At
test it
least-
anyway.
I have at least 62 that I think I could trust.
I'm able to smooth it over with the vanguards.
I trust little Timmy. I summoned this one myself.
That means that whoever tries to
Oh,
stop
goodness.
them from being
Hmm.
free will have to see
I
to
have
take
a
it.
question.
They are under my responsibility.
Yes.
Yes, please speak.
I understand we agreed on this. However,
These
in the
golems that we
nobility
will
are
be
a different
facing
case.
to
I'll have
ensure
to
that
speak
we
with them.
deal with them efficiently. Is there anything that we can look out for to take them down in a more humane manner?
Well, there is a few points to note. It depends. There is several types of golems.
Sorry about that. You both were conversating at the same time.
Sorry.
Useful. Thank you.
No, please, after you.
Please,
I was just saying
once
humanity
before-
has little to do with it. Killing
If you're
them
able to get a few
is little more than
rules from
just
me
needing them to be
lengthen
rebuilt.
my mana and extend it,
People
so I can
and
make the stone a
books
bit
are
more
more
better quality
important.
for this
But to
secretary,
kill
if you could.
them better, faster, that would be
I know it'll
something
take
to
time,
discuss
but
with our runesmith. They
Yep.
are more knowledgeable
have it on hand?
this than I.
If you are
I
able
have
to
a
capture them
twinkle of
without
it.
destroying them, we would like to study them to figure out what has gone wrong.
Refine it and make certain
However,
we
if
can
you would like
extend,
advice
then
on
I'll
how to
give it to
quickly
them.
destroy them and aid me in
Or if
replacing
you're
them
able
with
to give it to them once
familiars,
you're done.
go for the chorus.
Remember, to that man, the one, the dragonkin.
I guess which one pays more?
Yes, Elijah Farrakhan, I believe it
As
was.
Sir.
I heard some people say, as I had heard some people say, there are old magics in place to protect the books, but they are built to protect from the golems. Magic, not those of other kinds. As such, as well as the age of a lot of those magics.
You will need to.
That
I'll
is
need
why
to
I was
believe a lot of
saying
us
for
on
people to
this,
be
especially
careful.
with the nobility. The
I
lords are going to
see.
be quite
I will speak
frivolous,
to
but
this
they'll be able to sweeten the deal.
runesmith more
as best
about
I
these
can.
golems once they are at their shop,
Mm.
right?
I have had my assistant write a list of a summary of the meeting.
So then the
He will
books
be
are
making
good against fire and magma.
copies.
The golems use fire, magma, and earth.
Oh, good. We do need it notarized.
To an extent.
Yes.
A lot of those magical
The golems
protections
are
were
very.
built for their strength. So if one comes in with fire or magma of greater strength than the ones of the golems, then it could break the magical protections.
As well as I can see her hiding there, do be cautious about your shades. For them sneaking around, and as well, if there are any threats such as the ether bane, we have no.
Not liable to any shades that explode my classroom.
Oh.
After all, they are a rarity.
I will keep her safe, do not worry. And I'm sorry I did not hear you. Repeat yourself.
I was just saying I'm not liable to any shades that explode my classroom for touching random things.
And
I see.
On another subject,
Magic isn't the only problem. Be careful with your swinging swords, clubs, and the like.
do
All your projectiles.
you
That is also true.
Good thing I'm a good aim.
do you
not
know
look
of
into
any
mirrors you
individuals?
see. Some of them may steal your soul.
Is that him?
Why do you just have those?
Would you rather we leave them out in public?
That him who?
It is.
Some of it is safekeeping.
Wait, no, who? Who are we talking about?
I'd personally just get rid of it.
Oh.
Because that why would you
It
want
may
that?
release evil spirits. Some of them are
The said person that we used the
So my soul
description.
will only be trapped in a mirror. I'll be trapped in there with evil spirits.
Yes, do
Oh,
not look at the
darn,
mirror.
they ran off.
You know.
Wow.
Do not rub any
Well,
lamps you see.
I feel stupid at the moment. I don't know what you're talking about.
Think they are.
I will trust her.
We'll wait till that. Yeah.
Also, some of them are explosives
Miss.
and not haunted by genies.
Oh, and if you see a small creature in a jar that starts talking to you about becoming gods, then don't listen to them. They're just going to trick
Excuse
you
me,
into
miss.
stealing the souls of thousands of people.
If you take a wrong turn and believe you are
Honey,
re-entering the
that
same
one.
hallway repeatedly, do not think about it, or else you'll be trapped forever.
Do you know of any members amongst your group that use nature
Oh,
magic?
thank goodness. We
Any
lost
that use
5
nature
people today.
magic in particular, There's one, his name is Asato, though he's been quite busy lately. Outside of him,
I'm assuming
not
he's too
sure.
busy to take part.
Just don't touch anything that
Yes,
looks
he was too busy to
like
take part.
anything. Just deal
And
with
don't
Pity.
look at anything.
Oh, nature magic would have been helpful in restraining the golems.
Also, if you believe you are being followed, then you are.
Of course.
Do not look behind you.
Unfortunately, I don't think he'll be able to
Definitely
participate.
have your senses about you.
Well, if you have any earth mages, I suppose that could work too.
Though I am able to create spell scrolls that are of one-time use that can replicate the affinity in those who don't have it.
Or you might lose your soul or something. I don't know.
Well, if you're wishing to mitigate damage, specifically
You were
to...
saying about having a shade companion.
I need compensation to make them. The components are quite expensive, but if your group is willing to pay for a set of them, I can make something for restraining using plants or
Under
earth.
no circumstances should anyone that is highly
Well, it was more of
informed
me
touch that.
offering advice in regards to dealing with the golems. I would have recommended vines or the like to restrain them. If you have earth magic,
I'll be sure to avoid it.
restraining them
The
with
knowledge of what you
stone,
should use
that
or
sort
what
of
would be
thing.
best, of course, is
It would be a
Also,
very
if you
well in mind
do
the
not open it. If you open it, you will
problem
be
here is how much you want to the people going to save it, your people to be
I'm
prepared.
not planning on touching anything. Trust me, nothing down there
Maybe we
sounds
should
as enticing
maybe we should
as
make
things
a
up here.
list for the people that sign.
Isn't that ours that are going down to
Those
deal
are
with
the
the
most
golems?
dangerous ones.
Be fair,
excuse
Master
me.
Yogi.
Yes.
Maybe it's just best to stick
No,
to don't touch
what-
any of the artifacts.
Yeah.
What I mean is, the goal is to save your missing people. So, it's in your best interest to make sure that people that are going to do so are prepared.
Are you someone I might be able to speak
It's
to?
actually it is quite nice to stand in.
Council things.
Yeah.
No, it's really
And
nice
to
stand
that
in.
end, it is not
Nice.
uncommon that an employer would supply their people with the tools to do the job correctly.
Wounds, but only toe wounds. I stubbed my toe once and it healed it.
It's an area
Well, it would be
effect, but
something for one of
area
the
effect
others.
is down to
I was
like a
merely
few
offering
inches off of
advice
the
in
ground.
abilities or skills that
We
could
are
be
working
used.
to increase it because it could be very
Yes.
useful.
Yes, I heard you mention earth magic, right? That
Correct.
is my forte.
since
I am also a stonemason as well.
busy.
Uh,
The thing we discussed.
How good are you at spotting, say, the grain or weak points in stone?
Yes, you are the one asking about the
Let's just say
group.
I
I'm
can
sorry,
see
I'm
certain
quite
things that
old
people can't use in
and
the earth.
blind, so it makes it hard to recall folk.
It's quite alright, Master Yogi.
Well,
Um,
are you going on this
during
expedition?
their escapades, I plan on
Yes.
doing the work wherever
Well,
I get deemed approved.
Well, then I will say you'll probably be relied on heavily.
Yes.
What sorts of abilities do you have for restraining individuals or objects?
Unless you have like a really cool
I'm
gun
willing
down
to assist in
there,
however
I'm not
you
touching
need.
The thing is, using earth magic against a stone golem, I have no clue how long that would hold up. I could use it to lock in place for a time being, but who knows how long that would
We
last.
have a separate, really cool gun down there. It is
There
magic.
are creatures that
True.
There are several types of golems,
That is the rule of
so that is also each golem could be different in how you would handle
for
it.
a limited time. They would be able to help you move anything
see.
you need.
Also,
And
it makes
Given whether the golem itself has a affinity applied to it, such as fire or ice, or whether the golem is working off a magic system which uses a pillar somewhere or an object somewhere else located within the area to recreate it, so to speak.
I should be able to locate the artifact if it's, like say, within stone's reach.
until you touch it again.
Baby girl, you gotta get. Oh, sorry.
Remain the exact same.
Well,
Even
if
maybe
needed.
It is quite unpleasant.
Even if it's for a few moments, restraining golems can be very helpful. Gives other individuals time to search for weakness, find the core, that sort of thing. Some you may be able to restrain fully, so then we might be able to research them. Bury them in rock.
And or fix them.
Seal them to the floor.
Long and hard about it through the night,
Do not mistake it for the other dough ball. That one's just
I will try my best to keep them intact.
for the future of my people's memory.
Which one it is when I.
We don't exactly expect you to capture all of them, but it would be appreciated at least a
They're
few.
asking what needs to be done before they're released.
Like I mentioned before, I will try my best to put them in one piece.
The one actually having the
It would be
prisoner
appreciated.
reminder now, it's me, Brianna. She's letting them out with a ticket, meaning that if she causes any issues in the town, it will fall upon my
And
character.
thank you for
Should I
speaking.
wait for you to come back to handle it then?
Yes.
Okay,
I already
I'll
handled
let
it. She's supposed to be free.
Oh, she's supposed to be free. Okay, they were still in the room. They're still asking in the room. So should I just reiterate that for you?
I'm sure you'll tell them. You seem like the type to kiss and tell.
Gifted of sight
Also,
and
he's
of
going to make a
knowledge.
list with me later on.
Okay.
Did you? Sorry, if I'm mistaken. Did you need something specific?
Okay, sorry. So yeah, they should be free.
Just
I already handled it. If they
specific
show you the
weak points,
ticket,
things to look for.
it is a ticket that I made, and it's official, and they can be around the town.
Weapons and all?
rules.
Yes.
No,
I guess
weapons
the
will
last
be
thing
kept
is,
away. Yep, no weapons.
Okay,
how
understood.
far
Thank
down
you.
is this labyrinth?
It can be far. There are secret passages that could go even further down. It is. a bit
Oh, the
hard
mic
to
low.
tell.
As I said, I hope to.
So, keeping in mind of where you all venture is probably paramount to make sure you don't get lost. We do have some areas mapped.
Also, do not
but beyond those mapped areas, you would want to make sure you
Like I said,
keep note of where you're navigating.
As you can imagine, it
With
is
this,
quite old, so we may not have the maps of older areas anymore.
That would have been fun.
I see.
I'm more.
With this, I should be fine on. As I stated before, I can see further when my feet are on the ground.
Also, she is not a. She's also. No, not them.
That would definitely be helpful.
There may be something.
Why would you say that?
I may be able to locate your missing students if they are within the earth as well.
Allow me to finish my business here first, and then I would be more than willing.
That would most definitely be helpful. We would like to have them all back safe and sound.
Something that I will not be able to see to completion.
And I have one final
A
question.
promise I made to a creature long ago.
No.
In the unfortunate circumstance that
And a child all in one.
one or more of the students are
Unfortunate.
On their journeys. So
not alive, would you want us to bring back their bodies?
Who the fuck's
Yes, that would be
not real?
a part of the contract itself.
That'd be weird.
The recovery of bodies.
A whole group of people who were
I mean,
pretending
like
to
drawings
be
are
in
really
condition.
great, but I prefer the real thing, you know.
Yes, as much as possible.
This egg that you see at the end of my staff.
The goal is to find them.
So whenever
The condition that they are in is
Great raven. That
the
my
goal.
people believe the deity.
Yes. So whoever is fully decided on going, I would discuss with those members and come up with a plan of who's going to be looking after any bodies should you come across them.
The raven will be born to this
Look at
world.
you.
I will discuss things with the greater majority.
So you actually know some of my peoples.
Like what?
I am a traveler, and I was
They gave
born
me
in the
nightmares.
Highlands.
What?
There
Like
were
why?
passive throughs.
What?
I should have also noted that one of us might be also attending, so we would be able to.
Well, the mother of this egg.
Well, they'll find out.
The daughter of Mugen.
What did they do?
I'm going to guess that was the pervert that was mentioned earlier.
Oh, probably. Probably.
hundreds of years before it hatches, but
I still prefer rabbit men
doubt I will last
2D,
a few more.
you know, fake men.
Excuse me, I don't mean to interrupt.
Oh my goodness.
Is this where I can get the paperwork for the
And I
excursion?
made a promise to their mother.
Yes.
Oh, that's you.
My lovely partner.
Well, Master Jotun, allow me to prove myself first.
They take out a piece of paper and.
Well, don't take too long to prove yourself.
So there were a bit of specifics in here, but more or less.
I'll get to work as soon as possible.
Don't worry, I'm sure you live for another 1,000 years.
You won't be able to share
believe you're
anything.
also-
How is that the worst?
No.
It sounds like the
I wish I had a handsome advisor.
An excursion too, correct?
You know, the magical library itself.
No, I've
And
considered it. The time
Why is
I
there not
have
stabbing
is
me?
best
That's
I
the
work on
word.
this project.
Oh, he's standing right there. Just go get him.
Unfortunately.
I know.
I'm a wonderful
Just put an arm around his waist and ask if he's busy later.
But for now, I should find my friends. Last
What a storybook way of doing it.
again.
No. Oh, do tell them not to harm the birds.
I expect that he will probably faint if you do that, though. It would be most entertaining. You should do
I
it.
will have to kill them.
Is that like
Understand.
true? Does that actually happen?
All right.
I heard that's some things that happens to rabbits.
My wings?
Oh? Probably.
He could.
Oh, you have wings?
I mean, exciting.
He even has a
Like
cute
bad
little
thing.
tail.
Why are
Come
you
on, how
pointing
could he?
out
How could he not?
The way you were imagining.
In what way would they
It
be
is in
exciting?
my people's.
Oh my god, I wasn't whispering.
With the Hugan Mugen,
Uh,
the voice of the
Step up.
gods.
maybe you could touch it. Who knows?
Hoobada-wooden?
Oh, let's step forward.
I
Well,
will
what if someone asked you if
Also,
they could
I
touch
wasn't
your tail
whispering.
or ears?
in my people's religion.
Oh, well.
In my
I,
people's
I, I told them if they touched my ears, they would have to take me to dinner, and then 5 seconds later they touched my ear. Ah.
I am blind.
Oh, there's another dinner.
Forgive me.
But if you are interested in that double date thing, we could do it a bit later in the evening. We already have a chef.
That is my grandpa. I'm not
Oh,
supposed
that's
to call
so
him
nice.
that. Like,
Wait, did you hire one that's around here, or did you hire one that's
We hired one
out
from
of
the
town?
Kalypsia.
Ooh, all right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Did you figure out what kind of
Oh.
cuisine, or are they surprising you?
I should really be used to it by now.
I suppose it's a surprise. We didn't really
It's a
list out
surprise.
anything specific.
Yes. Yeah, I just stated that we would pay for whatever ingredients they wanted to use. Basically, I explained it as, think of it as a test. They are to stretch their skills as much as they can.
That's impressive.
Hey, we are looking to get the
Well,
board
you definitely did not get his
pretty
height.
soon, so take the next few minutes to clearing up scenes.
Well,
Salamancer.
Is it more he adopted me?
But yeah, we'll leave you to that. We're gonna go deal with some of our room business. So I will see you all in a little
I
bit.
suppose we should make her
I
wait.
may join you, actually.
Mm.
Down below?
I suppose you need to go prepare the contract, don't you?
Yeah. Well, we shall leave it.
Please remember all
I need to be there for whoever wants to sign, and I need to deal with this business that Serrano wanted me to do.
Let's go.
It'll be fun.
So, we
Well,
will
if
deal
you're
with that,
going to be
and
somewhere to
moving
have it
Overly
signed, I
cautious,
can
will, if you
join
will.
you. I have
There are
nothing else to
dangerous
do.
things down there, but I don't think you need a
By all means.
itinerary of every single one.
In case you were wondering, most of that stuff I made up just to scare him.
Oh, so you said I could touch your tail, huh?
I believe it is.
Oh, well. I suppose that is off limits.
I believe Foxkin, 2 daggers. The prisoner. The other gentleman, sword in hand, hoodie, blue, armored pieces.
Oh, Ethan. That's about like the
Ethan,
only one
yes.
I've recognized so far.
It seems we are
These are the sign-ups
not too
for
well-rounded.
the mission in the mountain, yes.
Yes, these are the, well, both sign-ups, really. I take it my other guild members
If you're wishing
are
to
not
sign up, I have the contracts over here.
Oh no,
We're heading out right now.
those are the ones you need to talk to.
I have my shade with me, who is also accompanying. So, but
see, I
because
see.
of the lights in the room,
Well, right now I can see
Hmm.
gnawing on a
Yes, the light is a bit bright for a shade. Pull out a contract. More or less, it states that you cannot share any information what's in limit outside of the individuals that are going and the guy leaders, and that you may not take anything that is not permitted to be taken from there, and that any bodies that you may find, such as students, you are to try to take them back and pre-condition as much as possible.
Monster, beast, or item. It allows one to not only
I got a pen
put
right here.
forth such a creature, but allows one to be closer to them, mind, body, and soul.
oh, wrong hand. There we go.
Creature allows them to
Aina,
to see through their
how do you want to do yours?
command them without uttering a word. Things of that nature. It also, for the point of items, allows one to be called to nothing.
He's gonna hold the jacket over you.
Any creature be taught this?
Solidifies.
Yes. It is passable to other species, but it is a long and hard process to do. Once it took me 12 months to rein in a beast enough to bind it.
I'm sorry, we didn't really well, we didn't make any architecture here built for shades and stuff. But outside it should be much better.
That's good information.
I would imagine it was worth it.
It acted as my amount for a good 200 years.
Things have not changed.
Just maybe a small section, because you never know where a shade might be lurking.
Or if we could dim the light, that would be also a good option.
Yes.
High vision.
Oh yes,
Oh,
yes,
pen please.
They're starting to trip balls, so it's all
Sorry.
getting a
Thank
bit
you.
cloudy in my vision.
But yes, I would discuss among whoever else is going about on the idea if you do come across bodies or how you're taking down the golems to restrain them or deal with them however you see fit, I would most definitely discuss that ahead of time.
Haven't been able to get past 5.
Of course.
Yes.
Well, if that is all you need from us, we shall be heading out.
Yes, thank you very much.
And thank you.
But there is one of your Kalypsia who has made an impassioned speech that has made me
Is there
think of
man, these stairs.
passing on my dying species knowledge. So I plan to write what I know.
You have to go all the way around. They wanted everything to be fancy. Which is really weird. You think they would make it more symmetrical.
The last I knew, 2 of them had a child, so we are up to 8.
Also, real quick, I need to ask
Chance of that child
Michael what she
coming
wanted me to
before
do because
adulthood
there's
is
too many
low.
people talking.
Need to catch her about rune stuff.
I'm very sorry. I'm old and I tend to ramble. Please let me know if I am.
Which I can't because she joined the RP chat.
No, you're fine. I am one who
We will guess.
likes to learn, so to say.
Ms. McSqueaks.
Ah, yes.
I just wanted to see if could get together tonight to help me with my rune research in regards to the mind rune.
Yes, we could make some time for that.
Great.
Whenever
Yeah,
you're
that'd help
ready
with
to
me.
go start that, we can. I'll be around somewhere in the center of town. You could just find me. Or by the docks.
What?
They're asking if you're stealing me as a date.
Oh, well, I mean, I mean, you can come with.
For my people, every binding
Oh,
familiar, and every
that certainly is a proposition.
we etch onto our bodies. To act
I mean, you're
as
both lovely ladies. I mean,
markers in our life.
Hmm.
And because
you.
of that, we tend
Your silent
Uh,
stare is sort of unnerving.
It's all a joke. No.
It. It's just, no, it's just not a date. Where she's just gonna tutor me.
so that
Less lessons on the mind room.
you would be
Hmm.
remembered.
I mean, but I wouldn't be opposed. Both of you. Yeah, no.
We'll just make it
I-
date night then. We'll have more than 2 dates. We'll have a triple date set for the docs tonight, I suppose. If you find somebody else to go on a date with.
Oh. I mean, I could. I don't think she'd be interested, but.
Hmm.
Oh. I mean, but it could be fun to share.
Maybe our culture.
Anyway, I'll see you late. I'll see you. I'll see you later tonight. I just finished the intermediate level of learning the mind rune, so I think I'm almost there. But if you could help me, that'd be great. I'm gonna go now. It was nice. Have a lovely day.
You bullied them. Hmm. Hmm. I suppose I cursed myself. Willingly. Indeed. Now the question is, where is the smithery so I can make it official? I mean, to help Serana with her little ordeal with this thing she gave me. Indeed.
I have my mission here. I will
That
see
is
it completed.
very pertinent
If they
thing,
are
which I
unable
do
to
not
fit
know
me
direction
doing
of.
so, then I will have to figure something else.
She could be. But she gave me an item that she wanted Smith with runes. So
physically or politically.
hmm.
So
I would assume it's this direction.
There's a fair few new folk, myself included, that don't seem particularly interested in the way things are run up there.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't want you to carry me everywhere. Not that I'm terribly imposed. Again, architecture problems. What is this? There's no symmetry here. True, I could. I don't believe my staff's powerful enough to stop falls either. You could always get one. I'm surprised you don't have one. Or at least a wand. Oh, hello.
Hi, hi.
No, it's almost to the bottom.
Oh, could you help us out? What is his name?
He wears green, has green like wings.
Hello.
Oh, you.
Well, now it's supposed to walk a
His name's
500.
escaping me.
You mean Finch?
Finch, that is it, yes.
He's yellow, he's not green.
Well, he is yellow.
Oh.
Oh. I would suppose that would be one of our side buildings to the right. Unless they made that place up. That too. Which way do you suppose we should go? True, it is right there. I mean, technically I have everything on hand to start runesmithing right here, but I always forget if there was any designated places. Mm-hmm. Oh yes, while we're here, I believe they said it was stocked. Hmm. Ah. There we go. We got a collection of spices for possible payment. We'll give them option if they want gold or rather these. Comes in purple, comes in black, comes in green. Well, I suppose we could find a spot just to sit around. I can start runesmithing there. Mm-hmm. True. But I suppose I should be seen in case anybody else wants to sign the contract still. At least for a while.
I guess it depends on where people travel the most.
Indeed. As far as we have no benches out in the middle.
And they're all around the outside.
I suppose we didn't want
Unless we
anybody
just
lounging around here too much.
Sure.
Oh, actually, well, there's some benches right there.
We can sit at one of the benches, or we can kind of just sit on the ledge over there.
Either or is fine.
Ouch.
Let's see, I believe this was a pearl or gem that they gave us.
I don't know. Something about our feline friend is a bit off.
She does seem to be taking charge a little too much lately. Deciding things on her own.
That... Yes. Acting like she's the head of the council and then getting the prisoner involved for some reason. I don't know why she brought the prisoner in so early.
Another thing is, they technically stole from us too, didn't they not? Or am I mistaken on that?
Wait, say again?
I believe they stole from us in a sense as well, did they not? Like in
The book, if I recall.
Because I would say it'd probably be a good idea to put him under a contract. Another one, besides the one going on the mission, to make it where they can't take anything or do anything towards us. Given all their past transgressions, we don't know what they may do or not. Or if they might take anything that's not in the library.
Well, you know, if they go on the mission, or the quest, or however you wish to describe it, you're the one writing the contracts, so technically you could have a special one for them.
True, I could. I doubt they'll read the full print anyway. Nobody does.
I'm just a bit suspective, or a feline friend, considering she had a conversation with them privately, and didn't want us there.
too, which was a bit odd. Yes, they are security, but shouldn't we
Yes.
be also privy to that? Maybe something we should bring up with the others.
Yes. Should probably speak with her on it sometime.
Hmm. It would be also quite interesting, going to a different topic, that if we manage to get more than just a double date. You know, we have those days here where there's special days for the students that we kind of allow them to rest and recover from studying and such. Like there's those special days where they get together and just all dine out with their partners and such. Be something like that.
Romance Day.
Something like that.
Oh, there's our feline friend. And speaking of,
Have you seen where council member Serana is?
Where they were busy. Don't know who you were talking about, by the way.
I believe they are currently busy. What do you need?
I need to speak specifically to council member Serana.
Something that we can pass
No,
along,
what about?
perhaps?
No.
No. You know, you seem to keep a lot of secrets lately. Do you not trust us or something?
Aren't we all keeping secrets here in the council?
I mean, I'm an open book.
Open book. Certainly. Specifically today at the council meeting. Specifically, the choices that were approved yesterday. I still do not agree. Even.
Oh, so you hold grudge. You shouldn't hold grudges.
Yes, for something as heavy as this.
They give you wrinkles.
Grudge.
So angry.
You're dishonorable.
So serious.
so
Dishonorable.
whatever was
So why
that
would you say that?
discussion you had last night, by the way?
Discussion.
Well, yes, the one that we were not privy to.
I was still
The one with your little friend.
You are the guild leader of security. This is none of your business.
Oh? I don't think the other council members would agree. Sure, you take care of all the security and such, but you also have to let us be privy to matters as well.
How are we supposed to
not?
take
Where's the reports of all
precautions if you do not inform us?
Reports? The
Yes,
reports are
reports.
clear. There was a prisoner and they were being handled. That was all that the reports need to state.
But what about the report on the questioning? When do we see that?
It was. It will be written.
Oh, so you haven't even started.
Not the one you should question.
Unfortunate.
I would look a little bit on the inside. To betray.
You say all this, but you always come off so aggressive. It's kind of strange.
Aggressive? Yes, I am aggressive because of the decisions that were taken yesterday.
I don't think that's all it.
What decision are you angry about? That seems to have turned your
You know what
hostility
decision I am
towards
pissed about.
the group that you are.
Don't let me interrupt you.
Dishonor.
Oh, by no means.
That's the decision
That's
that I
alright.
am pissed about.
I don't recall us being knights.
Where do you come from? Let me ask you this. Bet you were born probably in a good status. Your daddy's giving the money, huh?
No,
Bet you were
is that it?
talented. Bet you were granted some kind of education that got you here in final place. Wasn't it like that?
Are you saying that you're not talented considering the position that you're in? Doesn't your position require talent?
Lower class. Excuse me.
Well, you're berating me for possibly having talent. So are you saying that you're berating yourself because you have talent? Because talent is required to be in the position that you are in. We would not let an untalented individual be the lead of security.
I have worked to get where I am now.
Yes, and so has we. Doesn't matter where we come from. It's all a matter of what we're willing to do to get here.
It does matter where you come from. You have decided on something.
You could be a
absolutely
prince or a princess
dishonorable
of
with your
some
choice.
nation. It would not get you a master's label if you were not skilled in an ability to result in you taking that position. Doesn't matter what your class is. You cannot buy a guild master's
If you want to
position.
get into that, is that it easier for someone of wealthy status to get the proper education needed for said masters?
Education is important, yes, but there is still skill and effort. You can get all the education you need, but if you don't put the effort in of learning and expanding your own knowledge, that education goes to waste. There has been plenty of noble that have been highly educated that resulted in a brothel.
There. I might
I'm
lack
not
the
questioning your
education,
skills.
but my skills, they are all there.
I'm neither questioning your education.
I have made a vow that these claws were to only struck people being a threat. Sometimes you gotta wonder though. A threat to who or to what?
Oh, is that a threat to us?
How do you want to perceive it as?
Who knows, with all that passive aggressiveness.
Where is Serana?
She's around.
Find her yourself. You're the head of security. You should be able to find anybody.
In fact, you should know where everyone is at all times, shouldn't you? Bye-bye.
I think we need a new head of security.
Well, if that didn't have any tells to it, I don't know what will.
It was quite telling. Unfortunate. Have you signed your contract by chance?
I apologize, but I will not be delving into the library. I trust my comrades to be able to handle it, but the situation in the
I
Lunar
apologize.
Mountains is something of urgency that I believe I'm required for.
Oh?
That is quite alright. I apologize. I assumed that you were one that was going. My apologies. If you know of the others that are wishing to go, Fair enough. If you see other individuals that are wishing to go, have them seek us out, so then they may sign their contract if they have not yet.
Of course, and if they miss you today, then I'm sure they can catch you during the night.
Indeed.
Yes, they can catch us tomorrow, possibly even.
Have you seen that dragonkin around? I believe Elijah Farentith?
Oh, he had just run down the stairs actually a few moments ago.
Oh, thank you. Suppose we should give him the item that we were supposed to give him.
Actually,
Ouch.
there is something
Yes.
I need to speak to you on.
Mhm.
There's a possibility that there's a book down in your library that may be of great importance to the Kalypsia and the world at large.
Oh.
I assume that you're very well familiar with the situation regarding the dreams that have swept across the world.
That
These
is correct.
dreams depict the end of the world, and it is my belief as a mage and a researcher that these are not mere coincidence and something to be actually concerned with.
So you wish
On our
to
travels,
find something down there and do further research? Is that what you're asking?
yes. On our travels, there were two books that I've picked up. Both books have journal entries.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, I was on my way.
Don't worry, they're quite friendly.
Down, boy. Down, boy.
Yes, I'm aware. Regardless, both books have journal entries dating back thousands of years.
Perhaps.
Do you know this one? Perhaps.
There's several that come and go. Sorry.
Excuse me. This is
But I'm listening.
great importance. Apologies, we're in the middle of a rather important discussion.
Wait,
I see.
you can speak with me. I'm listening. Unless you're specifically wishing to speak with them.
Well, I would like both of you to hear it, especially as you're the one who seems to be making the contract.
It rains, I'm gonna grab.
Sorry, if this is a bit too crowded, we could go somewhere else if needed.
It's fine. We found two books on the travels, or more specifically, I did. Both of the books are formatted exactly the same. They both start with a riddle of a sort that point to a certain location in the world. Both books have iconography depicting certain gods or goddesses, and both books contain journal entries dating back thousands of years from various people, all talking about a similar calamity described in the dreams and a group trying to circumvent it. In both books, the groups are named differently, but their goals and how they seem to operate are quite similar. They're both trying to build something called the Relic, though the details of what's needed are never gone over quite. But what has me concerned is that both of the books have very vivid, accurate visual descriptions of people on board the Kalypsia. Between the two books, there's now 8 descriptions of people on board our ship being in places thousands of years ago that they never should have been in. I believe that these books are clues and key to our ability to solve the mystery of these dreams and circumvent any potential calamity to the world. We found one everywhere we've landed so far, so should one be found in your library, I would request that we be able to acquire that book in our attempts to save the world.
No, you are correct on that.
For this item in particular, we would have to do a quick discussion with the other guide leaders, of course. But I see where you're coming from.
I also have made copies of each book that we have gathered for record keeping sake, so I would have no problem with sending copies back to you so that your own people may study and still keep the knowledge.
A lap at the ground to make sure there is nothing amiss.
That probably would be suitable as a.
If any of you are wishing to sign your contract, if you have not yet, please wait.
I'm simply here to speak to the runesmith.
On top of this, I'll also provide the copies of the other 2 books already found to your people as extra insurance.
Pardon.
Mean runesmith.
Is she not the one that said that she was in charge of runes?
It is of that great importance, so
Oh, you are.
I'm willing
I was
to
unaware.
trade quite a bit for this.
I may wish to speak to you as well, then. I did not know if you simply purchased them.
No.
Well, if there's any other further details of this transaction, so to speak, let me know. And I will try to get all the other guy leaders to discuss it by tomorrow, before you all go down and...
Yeah.
Understood. I'll be communicating to the rest of the individuals who will be heading down to make sure they know what they're looking for. And eliminate the possibility that something that we don't need gets taken from your library.
Of course.
Alright.
Hey, big guy. Been a while since I've seen you. How are you doing?
Succeed me, what do
So,
you mean?
who wishes speaks to the runesmith?
Since I've seen you.
I was simply me.
Simply one?
I was interested in possibly commissioning you. Figuring out a way to try and put enchantments on these blades. Trying to debate on what still. Debating on either Tempest or Elementalist runes. Which would you prefer? And which are you more skilled in?
We could do either or. It depends on... Do you want to emphasize something in particular, or do you want more versatility between each one? Because I see you have 2.
Versatility.
I see. Do you have any runes in specific?
If you want versatility, I recommend elements.
One that you would wish.
I'm already an elementalist. I've been a fire mage for all my life. It is simply as I'm trying to find something else to add some more to these blades. I purchased them in the last district and I wish to continue making sure that they are able to work for me.
I see. So in that case, you'd be more interested in possibly Tempest runes.
Did your ally not mention possibility of elemental?
That they did.
Depending on the way the runes are activated, it could utilize other elements along with your fire, which would permit more versatility in your actions.
First of all, what are your blades made out of? Because I think that affects the amount of runes that they can take.
I didn't quite catch what you said. What was that?
What are your blades made out of? Because I think that affects how many runes it can take.
I do not recall what material. I'll make sure to investigate with that in a bit. It's simply just trying to see the rates at the moment due to me. I recently purchased a pet for the one that I'm watching. I'm kind of bleeding silver, so I just want to see how much I may need to save up.
I see. It really depends on the rune and what exactly you want from it. I can come up with a...
Is there an estimated rate?
Estimated rate. One second.
Take your time.
While she's thinking, are you going to any of the missions?
No, I will be staying in the city.
I see.
I'm aware of as to how the Vanguard works. I do not wish for them to be left in the open with most of their heavyweights out.
fair.
What level of rune are you looking for, considering you're speaking to the master runesmith? Are you looking for a high-end one, then?
Relatively high. Yes, rather high. If I'm going to be fighting what seems to be Alwyn military, I should be prepared.
Oh, let me just get to this side of you. Just ignore him. I'm just gonna hide behind you.
Fair enough. Yes.
Right.
Depending on...
I've done some thinking. So, Tempest, it would cost more, about between 5-10 gold, probably, but if you want to go elementals, it would probably be about 30-40 silver.
Understood. I'll do more investigation about these blades and try to find some better baseline runes to come up with. And then afterwards, we will contact you either tomorrow or over the night.
Would you like,
If you come around later, you can find me.
Would you like any advice on possible combinations?
I am fine for the moment. I simply just must
As
check
you
my
wish.
notes from the centuries.
Hi guys, we're getting ready to do that
Hey, no.
kidnapping scene. If anyone is interested in helping out with that, feel free to wrap up your scene and come back to spawn.
If you ever wish any assistance in finding a good combination, you can always look for me.
Guess I'm interested.
Yes, that would be me.
I have a note from, Brianna, whatever her last name was, about a room or something to craft. I was told not to read it. I do not know what it says, but it comes from her.
Okay, I will be sure to.
You know,
give
you
it
should
a
wear your
read
coat
over.
less.
What?
Yes, very.
Should
very,
wear your
very
coat
slim,
less.
very sleek.
He is. Quite attractive without your coat.
Hunt, I have a question for you.
Oh, they've perished. That's unfortunate.
They might be busy.
I think I flushed him.
And
Out
I'm
of
so
pity.
popular. I'm so popular. Oh my goodness.
Mage.
Yes, you are very popular, I'm sure. Actually, I
Oh
have a
goodness.
question. There are two.
Yes.
There are two missions.
She's my date.
correct, Or is there only simply one?
I believe the main thing is the library.
It's
More or
just
less.
the library, of course, just the library, of course.
Also,
Nothing
I was
else.
told to give you this.
Oh.
You're gonna have to ask, Tirana, aka Bucket, what it exactly is. It was like a pearl or gem or something. It
I
has
see.
runes
For
inscribed on it.
communication. Oh, there it is.
Ah, I see. For communication.
I believe it is.
I
It is a
will-
communication
yes.
stone of sorts.
Communication stone. Very handy. Yes, communication stone.
I was supposed to get
Yes,
one
I believe it goes
for,
directly to
the
Serena.
secretary.
Oh yes, you were supposed to give that to your secretary.
Oh. Is it for me?
Were we informed of multiple individuals that we needed to give one to?
Individual to go to give it to them.
Yes, I
I'm
am
so
the most
confused.
trusted individual to go to. I'm the most trusted
Indeed,
individual to go to, said. Yes.
Indeed, you're the most popular as well. Yes, yes.
I think we're
Yes.
victim of racism, like.
What? Wait,
There was
what?
two dragon key, I'll be confused the two of them.
They said
Wait, were
they
they-
said the
were
red
they-
one.
I'm the second in command of the Sentinels.
They said the red, exactly. They said the red dragonkin. Exactly. Said how could they make such a mistake? They're not racist or. They
Well, I
might
guess
have
I guess
said
we have to
so.
do this. All right, fight to the death. Let's go.
All right,
I
my
would beat
turn.
him.
Take
But
your
I'm not going to fight him
positions.
to death.
Yeah?
Yeah, I would beat you.
Oh, I've caused something here.
We could set up a duel if you wish.
I mean, we should maintain our strength for this mission that's coming up. Right, Set?
Sure.
Oh, so one
I'm
is
glad you
chickening
agree.
out. I didn't suspect that.
I am not chickening out. Of course, I would never chicken out. I'm not chickening out. I'm simply being wise.
Why?
We're here to help. We're here to help the people, are we not? That's our number one priority. Simple little duels can wait for another time when we don't have such weighty and.
Well, it also depends if you're going on that first mission, because if you are, you also have to sign a contract from me.
I mean, I might not be going on. I may not, but I'm
so you're
considering.
undecided.
I'm considering. I'm undecided. I'm here to. Of course, I'm here to help people. Help the people.
You have
but
a limited
also
time
there
to
is-
cite the contrary.
Indeed.
Yes, there is a limited time. You should sign up, said.
Me, down there, where...
Maybe you should both
We
sign
do
up and
not-
have a competition.
So you can do
Me
better.
down there is a bad idea.
He is a fire mage. And
There
has
are
blown
protections
quite
in
a
place,
bit.
though.
You don't have very fine
They
control.
also could have worn out, so it would be a bad idea, possibly.
And I am an earth mage,
Choo
and
choo.
as careful as I may be, I do not want to get dust on those priceless books, do I?
And they already have dust on them.
There is plenty
Yeah,
of
but
dust already
actual-
down there. Trust me.
No, but when I mean dust, I go on the grass because I do not want to ruin the. When I mean dust, I mean dust.
Ah. I see.
Yes.
I didn't know the ground was that dry.
Books, I'm sure.
I don't know it's that dry either.
Eh,
Maybe we should
some
start
of them are
watering.
dust already
That'd be a good
anyways.
idea.
So what was the name of the individual you were supposed to give that stone to?
Yes, yes, Geo. I will give it to him.
A lovely squeaks. Who did Serana say you were to give that to?
The secretary.
Did she say a name?
Yes.
Oh,
they
she just
said
gave
give
a
it to them
description.
so they could give it to the secretary of the Kalypsia.
Exactly.
Perhaps you should have him sign a
Though if
contract
you're
that he's
second
actually
in
going to
command,
do
I'm
it.
sure she meant you, but it's
No,
alright.
she did not
What's
mean.
done is
She
done.
meant me. She meant me. There's only one dragon, a red dragonkin aboard the Kalypsia, and that's me.
I mean, there are ways of changing one's color, so to speak.
I would never do so. I don't think Seth is capable of it.
I mean...
I don't know. They look quite red now.
Yeah.
What do you think?
They are red.
I'm the red
Mm.
dragonkin. I'm the red dragon. He had to put effort into being
They
red.
also have they have this
And it's
glow
orange.
about them that makes them feel more important.
Excuse you.
I don't know.
I will stand.
Just be- just be
I will
sure
get
to
the
keep it safe.
secretary. Of course, I am the hero. I will keep it safe. A hero always keeps to their word and their promises.
Hero.
Exactly.
Most heroes I hear about are usually dead.
Well, well, not me. Because I am far too great. I'm going to become a legend one day.
The greatest, especially, they usually have monuments.
Exactly. They will get. I will
Who
get a
knows?
monument
You
one
could
day.
become like that one over there, for example.
Excuse me.
Surely you can see the giant statue.
Oh, that one.
Yes. The one that you would probably have seen on your way knocking here.
The greatest, you
I thought
need
you were
an eyesight check.
I'm pretty.
No, I don't. I'm sure this right here, this stone pillar, wouldn't be the worth of your greatness.
No, not the worth of my greatness. I thought you were referring to something smaller. But if you think I am that great, yes, no, of course, I will have something
Is
like
that because she's small? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying she's not small. She's the average height for well.
Yes.
Average.
Go on. Oh. You're making things anything is better.
Where is Meg?
I don't think we can
You're
trust him with that
interesting
stone
one.
anymore.
Harmit, yes, Harmit. Last time I saw him, he was down there somewhere. But yes, if you'll excuse me, yes, I'll take that to the secretary. The secretary.
I see what's on their mind.
Mm-hmm.
They had a woman approach them, and then their mind immediately went the wrong direction.
No! I didn't say sex. I said secretary. Sec, not sex.
And I think you said it about like 2 or 3
Not have
times.
sex with their secretary. That is a horrible idea.
I am leaving.
You have so many mixed emotions that you should not have sex with your secretary. Oh my goodness.
I love my job.
Yeah, you're having fun.
Well, my job is to make people's brains hurt. That's the job of a theorist, isn't it? I made Serana's brain hurt. She tried to read my mind some time ago. Unfortunately for her, I was thinking of magic theory.
I see.
Theoretical applications of combination of elements. So if you take 2 or 3 elements and you put them together.
Like you put fire and lightning into a pot.
I mean, lightning is already the fusion between fire and wind.
Drew.
That we're doing the combat potential scene now. So if you're interested, come to spawn.
Here's a question. Since magic is being a bit extra wibbly wobbly, does that mean fire and water magic are extra wavy?
Not really. I guess it will depend on how much control you have on your mana.
Later. Don't worry, she knows. What sort of things do you do to exercise your magic?
Mostly mana circulation. Yeah, mana
How hot can I
circulation,
get your
mana
fire?
manipulation. How hot can I get my fire? I don't really measured it.
What color can you get it? It's usually a good way to
Red.
check temperature of fire is what color it is. No, in here.
I mean,
door.
Oh,
It is bright.
it is rather bright.
It may not be hot, but it is bright. There's a lot of energy in there. Here's another question. This is merely out of curiosity, so. Are you capable of doing like the equivalent of a candle flame at the tip of your finger?
Yeah.
Have you
perchance seen Sprout?
I've seen Sprout going over there. Ah, she's right there.
Right there.
And she's
Oh,
going
he's
this way.
talking to the one that got flustered.
Lord Travis. Bunny.
No problem.
Yes.
Mirror for a moment, would you? Have you
Oh, yes.
seen Brianna?
So you're able to do a candle flame.
Our guide leader.
Now,
That the tiger.
here's a minor thing that I like to have my students try when they're doing fire magic to see how well control they have.
Understood.
Generally, you start with a candle flame, and then you go down to that of, say, a stick that has burned for a while. That very small hint of a flame.
Thank you.
And then you bring that flame up in size.
Oh, actually.
Until...
Speak of the devil.
Ooh. Let's see. Well... No, it's a comparative. Oh, let's see. Have you ever seen a fire spitting spell?
Fire spitting spell, yes.
So, imagine that, but with a flame just on the tip of your finger. You go from the flame, a very small flame, the hint of a flame, and you go to the point of where you're almost making a miniature version of throwing fire, or a fire spitting spell. That one's very friendly. Yes. So what I usually have them do is I have them start in one of those stages and then slowly rotate through to the other one and then slowly go back. And trying to do so as smoothly as possible. Not jittery, not flaky, not puffy, anything like that. Just a very smooth transition.
Yeah, actually. Well, excuse me, Mistress Runesmith.
Yes.
The elf you were speaking to, maybe within the last 15 minutes, blue skin with the white ponytail.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know which way he went once your conversation concluded?
I believe they just went in that direction, probably in the library.
Over there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also, if
good night,
you
bro.
are, any of you are going the mission, you can have your contract signed right now, if you so wish.
I have other work I need to be doing. There. Okay, come on. Thank you, though.
Of course.
Okay, so basically,
Do you have a way
that
that...
make it do a rotation while changing the intensity.
Well, you keep it at the tip of your finger. And then while at the tip of your finger, you increase the intensity of it. And then you decrease it as low as you can possibly go, as smoothly as you can. Think of it like an oil lamp. You want to, like you're turning the oil lamp up, and then you're turning it back down. And you want to kind of do that rotation a few times as smoothly as you possibly can.
Or Eli.
Elijah, that's
Okay.
I have not met this proud person.
That seems like a good exercise.
The goat wild folk.
Another exercise is something similar, but focused on temperature. You go as cool a flame as you can possibly get, and then slowly turn it up to as hot a flame, and then back down. Do those two separately, and then once you feel you've mastered them, do them both at the same time.
Okay.
It's a minor thing, but it should help with control and
Come regarding
accuracy.
the contract.
Well, thank you for that to exercise. I will try them when I can.
It's something to do in passing. A silly thing you can always do is candles.
More or less, this contract is
Just set candles at
made
varying
where
distances
you
and
cannot
see
get
how
any
far you
information
can light it.
outside of your own party that goes down there, or us guide leaders in specific.
That is a good
You cannot
exercise.
take anything down there besides taking down
Anything
golems
that's
and restraining them, and
small
taking
but can get very
bodies
complex
or
is
students
always a
back
good way to
prison,
practice magic control.
and that is more or less what it is.
I believe you also had
What I was doing before
deal
was
with
circulation of mana
the
and
moth individual down there about a
compressing
specific
it.
book.
See how much
Correct?
I could compress it. It was keeping it
However,
under
we
control.
need to discuss that a bit within
That is a very good
today
way
and
of doing things
tomorrow
as
to
well.
make sure if we have any amendments to this contract. In which case,
I would say
you shouldn't
Were
need
you
to,
simply compressing, or were you doing
re-sign
something
these,
similar
per
where you
se. There is
have a
way
ball
to
and then compress it
I
and
will
make it large again?
assume that I will be looking for such a thing. So
No,
if
I
you
was
wish
not
for me
making it
not
large
to, you
again.
will have to let me know
I was only
immediately.
compressing it.
Indeed. As of the current time,
I kind of suggest doing the whole back and forth,
again, we have
because
to talk to the others first.
transition between states can be
Understood.
unstable, and you want to be sure that you have control through the entire
Also,
process.
your shade companion will also have to sign one.
Well, thank you for this.
That may be an issue.
Well,
She
Last
cannot
time,
fully
maybe?
solidify herself yet, so
Also,
it'll be hard for
maybe
her to hold
Mark
on
has
right
just spot
it.
someone that everyone is searching for.
Of course.
See.
Do you want to give it a shot?
How
Not
to
yet.
deal with this?
Do they require the use of a magical pen?
What was that?
We could try to use some dark runes to help try to strengthen them for a temporary period to sign.
Can they interact with magical items?
Certain ones, yes, I believe so. But the thing is, would she be able to solidify herself enough to, do so? What I heard from the old man
Well, I
in
have a
Sonic
magical
was there
pen.
is an artifact that she probably shouldn't be around at all, otherwise it will cause significant damage to her.
Well, if she is magically formed, I guess you could say, then perhaps interacting with an item that is magically charged, she should be able to possibly hold. If she's willing to try, I have this magic pen here.
Wish to give it a shot?
He's just holding it.
Well, here's this one right here.
Oh, there we go.
She just draws a line.
Oh?
I'm
You don't
assuming
know,
she's
do
never
you?
signed her name before.
There are a multitude of gaps in our memory, and I'm guessing writing her own name is one of them.
Is there a name that you
Do you have a name?
decided on temporarily for them? Something to call them by? Or
Clover.
something that they wish to be called by? Clover. It should be a problem to write that. If they don't know, we can show them.
I would appreciate it.
I can definitely do that.
Set down the contract right here.
So this is what your name looks like.
You would
So
just have
if
to
you
follow
like,
the pattern,
they
more or
can-
less.
I don't like to admit it, but I will.
Yeah, some mages are.
Copy
You
the
just
way it is
roughly
written
writes
best you
it
can.
down. It's all squiggly lines.
There you go.
It just drops the pen.
They throw out the contract, poofs the smoke. The one that you have also poofs wherever you put it. And here's the pin.
That one's kind of scary though.
If you're interested, on a random side note, for her, perhaps we can look into getting her a pen similar to mine. That way she can practice writing if she's interested.
I will admit, the small one is kind of cute.
Would you be?
Oh shit, she's got big ears. She probably hears us.
But her girlfriend is fucking terrifying.
Perhaps we can look into that as a reward.
A word for her.
They'd probably call it like an experiment or something.
Let's see.
I can throw in some practice.
Oh?
Okay.
Oh? That is not a good thing.
Oh.
Wait, wasn't she one of the ether bane on the ship? The one that escaped?
Ether bane?
Yes, she is, but that looks like chronomancy. What the hell?
It does kind of look like chronoman. Like, what is that? A field of don't step in.
I would be careful of getting too close to it.
I mean,
That looks more close to temporal.
It might turn you into a tadpole.
Really, it's Mama Duke.
I'm not cleaning that.
Isn't it pretty?
Okay, so we just saw one of the escaped ether bane who attacked us, and supposedly they're casting chronomancy spells.
Okay.
That the gist of what just happened there?
I don't know what this does other than don't step in it, but like, dispel? Does anybody know how to dispel magic?
Johan, find Johan. He knows how to dispel.
I don't know where the fuck Johan is.
What does Johan look like?
Human male, gray hair, wizard hat.
Blue shirt, potions across the chest. Last time I seen him, I
Oh,
believe
yes,
he was at the
Johan.
tavern down that way.
We should get back from this right now.
What the?
This doesn't look stable. We should move.
Master Young mentioned something,
Isn't
a
that the
null
individual
ingot.
that cast it?
Come along, little one.
I'm alive. What the?
He's gonna just.
If you can pull him out, I suggest moving away from it.
Mistress, counselor,
Yes, I'm an assistant.
one of your fellows, the Jotun, mentioned something like a null ingot downstairs in your basement. I know there's golem issues down there, but don't suppose you have anything that can negate magic anywhere else? In the Magic Academy, where they do magic.
Possibly, we'd have to look into it.
Coffee, stay behind me for now.
I might have some.
Anyone of knowledge of medical?
Maybe throw him back in for a little bit. He'll come back. You just have to pull him out in time.
This is true.
If you're ready to pull him back quickly.
Like, slap shot him.
I'm alive.
Oh!
How the
That
fuck
works.
Are you alive? What happened? You stepped into chronomancy and you fucking exploded or some shit.
Wait, this chronomancy?
Yeah, that's chronomancy.
There is something going up our steps.
I don't remember. I remember, like, talking about some
away
girl.
from the abrasion.
Loud noise, and now I'm here. What's going on? There's one with the ability to shoot. Be careful.
What the fuck is that?
It's Sprout.
Yeah. We gotta find somebody in the Mages Guild that can dispel magic.
Oh, I hope you don't mind, miss, but I must pass under your... Well, I guess no longer under your tail, but I must...
Yeah, I'm trying to dispel this chrono like
Are you quite
thing. Am I going to be successful at all, or am I just going to struggle?
I might need some of you. Apparently, we can assist in dispelling that. I don't know what it means, but the guild, the mage, whatever his name is.
I've got it.
Yeah. Okay.
He's asking for assistance over there.
Sprout, where are you going?
Right. Well, we really need as many mages on it as we can. I'm not really a mage, but it seems like all the other mages are stupid and running around after one woman. Okay. Hey, Magic Man, what can we do to help? Not a mage, but...
Supply your mana.
Okay, I've done that before.
Supply your mana, and if you can, go gather mana crystals. Crystals that can help with trying to amplify the power.
I know where to get a bunch of crystals.
Then fetch them, please. If you could, more numbers may help.
I heard something about magic. What's going on?
This had appeared out of nowhere. It seems to be some sort of pit of chrono magic. I've been doing the best I can, but it doesn't seem to dispel. I'm having others gather mana crystals to amplify the power, but it seems rather strong.
I might be able to do something, but it'll require more mana.
I'm giving all I can, but whatever you may do,
Seems your staff requires some...
I need a moment.
The woman, the umbrella, she's Aetherbane. When the ship got attacked while we were in the air, she's one of the ones that escaped.
I guess I could be assisting the cities as well.
Alright. Channeling your mana into this circle and the crystals that were gathered to help dispel it, you will notice that time within this circle slowly begins to stabilize. It's still going between the future and the past, but it no longer looks like it's going to explode. However, something strange does occur, in that it's almost like you can see yourselves like a flicker in the center of the circle, looking back at you. Very briefly.
Someone explain.
It's gone. It's gone, sir.
Oh, thank goodness for that, but the individual's still going around, disappearing.
They might be casting more. There might be more circles.
Say, considering the state of unrest of the district, wouldn't that be nice and wise for me to get my weapons back for some time? I don't feel very safe.
Put this crystal down.
I don't think there's plenty of individuals running around with weapons at the moment.
Probably best to stick somebody with you then, or you stick to somebody.
That sort of magic in a long time.
Richard Grandpa's not dying.
Can you do anything that could be of use?
Oh, my friend. You know what?
I just need time with these old books. The last time I saw any magic like that, I was very young.
Well, I don't mind a pretty lady. Of course, sir. Please inform me when you are ready to rise, and I may assist.
She doesn't like flirting.
Thank you.
Transpired.
If we had access to the libraries, we could have dealt with that so much easier.
Maybe so. Lana to, because we had to use our mana.
We haven't properly dispelled it as such. All we've done is stabilize the chronal fields where the magic disrupted them. It's technically still there.
Which means it's a temporary solution.
To
we have a man named
What?
Johan
I don't think my life is in immediate
we have a man named Johan who has been able to
Use magic
dispel a
other
hand
than potion.
before, so he might be able to handle this if we get him here.
The closest they use.
There is also an item
I would hope not. Who would cook us our dinner?
in the archives that would be able to help.
You really have your
Assuming they still have the strength for that.
Is another issue given the golems.
Blame her. She's the one.
Sounds like we're already headed there in some regards.
Oh, you're blaming it on me.
Considering it took you 5 seconds of thought before you went and did something I said, be careful not to do.
If you have non-magic wielders in your team, there is an item I will need to brief them upon.
Yes,
And it
you're
seemed like
okay. Are
a
you?
white-dressed
Yes, I am.
individual who made this. One with an umbrella that has a knack for disappearing.
Yes.
We ran into that one before.
Yes, I heard mention of Ether Bay.
Null magic.
The one that has been taken, have they been found yet?
Magic.
No.
No, did they? Did somebody need to? I thought I saw 2 people in the circle before suddenly
They are
vanishing. That
quite
wasn't true though.
slippery, I must say.
Someone a part of the council. It was someone a part of the council that was taken, correct? Or
With mana infused in them, especially something like
We do not have a count of who was taken or who was not.
Was new
But who was all taken?
person.
The one sitting on the far right.
I don't know.
They're very anti-magic, so.
new person.
I could have sworn I saw 2 individuals here, but it was out of the corner of my eye when I saw them vanish.
How did
so.
they look?
Green.
Green. Any other indicators?
Dark hair.
Is quite potent
Glowing
in
spot.
Well, yes, that is
Green, dark hair, nice bones.
I did not meet them. I don't think I met them. Did I meet them? I don't believe I met them.
I think it was the council member that was somewhat sickly. I think that's what they're referring to.
No, they have a
Green,
purple
but
outfit.
They were purple.
That would
Yes.
work, yes. So it would be.
This lovely woman, long
Happening
hair,
again.
purple outfit.
It's happening again. Back
Oh,
away.
step back. Oh.
That almost got.
As I said, all we did was.
Seems like they're not done
stabilize
quite
things.
yet.
What now?
Chronomancy is like tearing parts of the world open.
Probably revert you back.
You can only patch the wound until it's healed.
I've read a bit about him, but never ever seen it performed like this.
Wait,
I've seen it in my youth, but that was a long time ago.
But Etherbane does
I do not know what
magic.
else to
Why
do,
would they
admittedly,
utilize
Sprout.
it?
We go back to Mint. We're safe.
I would
Fine,
say
but
never
you almost have saved
expect
me.
things for people who are desperate.
Are you sure that's linked to them?
Simply just can't do nothing, though.
They were around during an Etherbane attack aboard the Kalypsia and escaped the ship while we were airborne.
If you can get someone to bring... If somebody can bring me mana crystals, I might be able to do something, but... This might... It might be risky.
See if we have it. That's good enough. I'll return shortly.
Considering there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5 members here, would it not be safe to assume they're trying to get in there, up there?
I'm actually going to buy a miracle coin.
I don't know, but this could turn out bad. Chronomancy's very...
Oh.
I don't know.
I guess we'll let the council members proceed.
The magic has stopped... Mana stopped fluctuating. Is it still there or not?
I shall go check my item stores to see if I have anything. But really, I need to use the restroom. So I will be back in just a moment.
My ghost. It is dead.
Wait, buddy. I found them.
No, that's mine. You can't have it.
That's mine. Get that. It's mine. You. Alrighty. In back and I go. Oh, it's me crashed again. Alrighty.
Oh, after they said to us while it was happening that we didn't dispel it.
From what I was just told by my friend who has soul sight, the soul connected to whatever magic was cast there is gone now.
Oh, that's good.
Hey,
that
what
would
happened?
explain it vanishing. That's good.
Yes.
That means I don't have to kill myself sealing it again.
I see that
That's
the
nice.
chronomancy spell was fixed. Do you know why?
It's gone.
Good
Oh,
job.
it just left. Okay.
Oh, there
Yeah, don't do that. You need to live for another 1,000 years.
The chronomancy lady.
I don't think I've even got 2 left in me.
And then she went inside the library elevator and
Where
now
were
she's
you
down
when
there.
this was happening?
So you mean
I was busy with important Salamancer business.
Luckily, some of us are going down there, it seems. So,
That's good. Yes, very important. Salamanders never get old.
Everything that's been going on since we can't.
I am incapable of aging.
You are lucky. Very lucky. I both envy and feel sorry for you, Salamancer.
I will outlive all of you, unless my master dies.
Ah, so then you do have a due date.
I'm trying to think of a way to use runes for any chronomancy spell.
Thank you. Apparently the soul bound to the chronomancy spell has departed, so don't have to worry anymore. Oh, thank you for that.
There's the slightest remnant lingering there, so I might be able to track it. I wish I'd tried earlier when it was there in full, but
gonna make him small again?
Oh, again.
I have a cool potion too.
What does that one do?
It lets you breathe underwater.
Very focused in its application.
Do you want one?
I don't know what I'd use it for.
I don't know.
Alfie, what's going on with you?
I'm not entirely sure.
Classic healthy.
Really?
Can't see what's going on.
Really?
I don't see anything that's going wrong either.
I don't think now's the time.
I-
So, check her out. Thank you.
I just tried to track whatever was relating to that spell and something went very wrong.
Oh yeah, probably should have told her about the whole chronomancy.
Sounds
thing.
like a spell.
Yeah,
I
Elfie,
was
hey,
aware it was the chronomancy.
Yeah, no, silly. Why don't you let me finish? Me. Anyway, she stabbed the security woman from the council. She broke all of the wards in the library, and she's now down there in the library doing whatever. So probably whatever is in the library blocked you from tracking stuff and gave you like,
You know, we could get one day.
There's defenses down there to stop people from
Kalypsia. I think
Yeah,
being
there you
above
go.
Kalypsia
Down
means
there.
we won't get a day.
It would be a very bad idea to have a secret library and people can look down there.
Exactly.
It was originally a vacation.
What do you... Huh?
We did.
Yeah, a vacation cruise.
Now, Chronomancer went to the library. Elfie tried to look into the Chronomancer, but the library has things against looking into the library, so Elfie got hurt.
Mine, and
So wait, is the barrier down or not?
I was looking at the
yeah,
website.
it is. Everybody at the dream had their name
Okay.
on a list of what their room was paid for, their ticket was paid for, as well as the currency was in the dream.
Good
nature. I don't think there was ever going to be a vacation cruise.
If you're asking them to see something they can't see.
At least all people
I guess you're in for the long run.
since you didn't have it.
No, please, go ahead.
I did, so
I had a different one, remember? And that's what caused me to do some lovely art and do our own doors and do our wall.
Council member. Part of my soul is gone.
I don't
It
get
was that severe. I don't think.
I need to leave Sarana. Anyone find Lady Sarana. She needs to know this. I overcasted. I had to. One of them was near the elevators. I casted 3 firewalls at the cost of my own soul. And still they were able to go through. I need Lady Sarana as fast as possible. Find her.
I'm going to scour around. I'll be temporarily unavailable, but do seek help where you can.
I will help. I know all of Mom's favorite places.
Anyone here able to make potions? Anyone?
I suppose it's still a no for the weapons.
Well,
There's no need
given
now.
That one wants to be all about security. You'd best be trying to convince them. Unless you're trying to circumvent them, which would be a smart move.
I'm not. She just seems busy.
Why wouldn't she ask her? They're best of friends.
Indeed.
Ever since that meeting,
Also, I don't know.
almost every time
I don't
see them
know-
together.
I don't know if that bunny was with him immediately down there, but I saw them down there at the stairs, and me and Lord Toravis, the bunny, we had to re-up a barrier down there. And they mentioned that they had to put up 3 at the customer's soul. But I'm not sure it would have to get Lord Travis's account if they were just they found him down there first, or did they go down there together? Because it could be, and this maybe be a bit more of a unneeded suspicion, but they could have let that individual inside.
At this point, I would put it past them. They are acting highly suspect.
So I suppose if Lord Travis is around, we should catch him as soon as possible to ask that question.
Possibly.
Ah, there he is right now. Lord Travis.
By the way, it would
Travis.
taste like your standard
Hey, so
Yes.
I have a question for you. Did you find Brianna down there by herself, or did you go down there together?
She was down by her lonesome and was approaching the facility.
That's what I suspected. We've noticed her acting a bit strange lately, so I'm not sure how well her account of actually setting up 3 firewalls and then bypassing it is. Or rather, maybe they let the individual in themselves.
Let us bring this conversation a little further away.
Yes, we probably should bring this kind of conversation a bit farther away.
Should we include our fellow guild leader?
Well, that's the one we're discussing about. Probably not best to include them.
Of course.
Over here, near these steps should be fine.
I enjoy the steps. They make me
I
feel tall.
will lead off, at least, with this statement. Have you noticed an individual that she is constantly with almost every single time you see her ever since the meeting?
Do you mean the, who is it? That small...
Former prisoner?
Beast King? The former prisoner, yes.
I find it highly suspect, considering everything that has occurred, at least in my opinion, that she's suddenly quite friendly with that individual. Not to mention that the two of us, the other night when she was captured, we witnessed just the two of them down below. And she had a firewall up, preventing anyone from gaining access. And she was having a conversation with them.
You do not think she is cheating on Mom, is she?
I do not believe so, sir. I would have not.
Good, because losing her soul would be the last of her worries if she was.
But... And then her sudden spite to the rest of us for some decision, I am unsure what this decision was that we made last meeting, that she seems to be extremely angry about.
We were talking about whether to include the guards or not, and we decided not to.
Liz.
She seems rather very passive-aggressive and just aggressive in general.
I was about to say, it's beyond passive-aggressive. She's actively aggressive, so... Considering her attitude towards fellow council members, it is highly suspect.
And she's also been taking the lead quite a lot, as if she's the one trying to make all of the decisions.
I must concur. These statements hold true, at least in my concerns. Now, to play devil's advocate, the recent events could be raising of tensions for anyone, especially her. So...
True.
I agree, but I
I
can
understand
understand where her frustrations lie. Given
That
they
is
may
true.
not be the most healthiest of expression.
It is. There, I understand your point, but there is a point that a line must be drawn, and coming to near challenges of fellow council members is not exactly a position
Of
for
course.
an individual of her status.
I still remain as the assistant for you all, so I cannot see and peer into the proper mindset that you all must carry, but I understand the need to have unity.
Hmm.
Just careful
That is
for
okay.
now.
I will have the mindset
Until
for you.
Thank you, sir.
just careful for
As
now
soon as
until
Serana
investigation is
reappears,
conducted.
reemerges, we should talk to her.
Yes.
She seemed to be very absent ever since the meeting. Hopefully she is well.
There was talks of people being
Sure she
taken,
is.
so I hope they are not the ones included in that.
I would think some
Otherwise, we would have a whole other ordeal to deal with. As far as I'm aware, they've only taken one person, but it could be multiple.
Hopefully she is just busy elsewhere with something.
Hmm.
And
But,
of Sir Mimir,
yes, for the time...
do you feel he is of awful concern?
No, not necessarily. I don't
I was
recall
the
anything
other
of suspect.
or guilded I was referring to bring up for is insight on the situation. That is where my confusion lied, so I apologize. But you may have a different insight on the situation that might prove helpful.
Yes, we could speak. We'll possibly speak with him and Serana both when she reappears.
Of course.
For now, he should probably rest, though. He has exerted himself quite heavily.
Indeed.
I do grow concerned for him. Hopefully he heeds the ask. I was saying, I am feeling quite tired myself.
Do you require a potion as well? I have a rejuvenation potion right here that I grabbed for the others.
Sure. Though I feel it is a myriad of things.
Well, still, I'm sure you were the first on scene to start handling it. So I'm sure it must have been exhausting.
Thank you.
But for now,
with that,
at the very least, indeed, I think we should at least just keep a vigilant eye out on the ongoings going around.
Of course, I still have remained to continue my patrols and ensure that our guests are at least cordial and comfortable.
Indeed.
Be sure to be passing the word on that if they are wishing to go, that they need to come get their contract signed.
Either today or tomorrow.
Do what exactly? Sorry.
For any of the individuals of the Kalypsia that wish to take part in the quest.
Of course.
To go to the libraries, especially. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Especially now, considering
that path leads down there further in our hull. The one with the barrier. Because if so,
the one that had the barrier.
Individual that was going around is down there.
Yep.
So it's another problem they'll have to deal with. Hmm.
Add it to the
Further
ever-growing
things to
list, I
discuss
suppose.
very soon. Hmm.
I thank you for your rejuvenation, person, but I still feel that I am quite out of it.
Perhaps you should go
Would
rest.
Would you like me to accompany you to your room?
Of course, sir. I would be grateful. I could use the company.
Hmm. Keep watch of him.
I will bid you adieu. Please do take care and stay safe.
You as well.
Do
Have
not
a good
worry,
evening.
I will be keeping a close eye on him.
Hmm.
Always do love infighting. Yeah.
We need more of that, don't we? Hmm. Too many suspicious
We'll
things
have
going
to
around
figure
lately.
this out. Indeed.
Hmm.
I'm still not sure exactly what it is that she's so angry about.
Me neither. Can't. No.
Screaming and yelling about honor. It's like, what decision did we make?
Not to get the guards involved, because we have our own resources, and the guards would complicate things in getting this matter in specific sorted. Plus, it would have other people that are in other districts try to take an opportunity to mayhaps make a move, and whatever reasons they may have for their own interests against us. At least that's how I saw it.
I don't know. I don't feel us not involving the guards would cause her to throw a cat fit about honor.
It is strange.
Oh, maybe it was my suggestion about how to capture the individual, which was captured.
Perhaps.
So I'm
But now that
unsure
they're
why she's
captured,
angry
and they're
about
still
that.
ongoing about it.
Yes. Considering that we didn't even make that decision.
Well.
We didn't even come to that decision. I'm pretty sure I suggested it, and most people suggested otherwise.
They were the only one going for it, I believe.
Just a heads up, I quickly
Well,
swapped back to Serana, so if you need to go talk to her, she's running around the plaza.
I remember that I suggested that if the criminal goes on the quest.
Oh, there's Serana. We need to have a chat.
Hello.
Oh boy, should I be concerned?
Want to take a seat?
Very.
A seat, like, right here, okay.
I mean, these steps get washed
Well,
daily. Shouldn't
was
be
it too
dirty.
high class? Let's sit on some steps.
Yes. Now, what's going on?
No,
I've been
we can
hearing
stand if
panic
you-
around.
Well-
what part should we start with?
I believe
at
the
least 2 or 3
concern
matters we
for
need
the
to
safety of
discuss.
the inner council is the priority.
So, Brianna's been very strange as of late.
I've seen.
Oh, hold on 1 second.
Hold.
Hello, ladies.
Hello.
So, with the recent events, and considering people are commissioning me for weapons for tomorrow on their expeditions, I'm gonna need to take a rain check on our tutoring lesson.
Ah, yes. Our date, yes.
No,
What?
you know, another day when I don't have to make like a gun and a suit of armor, possibly.
Is that all you?
Perhaps tomorrow. Who
I
knows?
needed to get that. We were planning to meet tonight, and I needed to make sure she knew I wasn't gonna be there. I didn't want to just like not show up. That'd be rude.
That would be rude. Gotta give him points for that.
I'm a real gentleman.
Believe you. Didn't I warn the entirety of the council and the various students about him?
That I'm very good looking and unbelievably charming.
That you're.
I know.
Absolutely.
Well, there hasn't been a notice board note yet. But anyway,
I should stop.
tomorrow mayhaps.
It is dangerous how attractive I am. Anyway,
No,
I
it's
need
more
to go make
dangerous
a
to the
bunch of
mental
stuff
health
all
of
night.
everyone.
So I'm gonna try and see if I can make a pseudo armor that can absorb magic.
Where is Lady
I'm gonna go now.
Serana?
I might need to actually buy some metal down here.
Plaza,
imbued
nearby the
I'll figure it out. Anyway,
magical
see you in
fountain centerpiece.
Market.
In a
Thank you.
day or so, I suppose.
Is a stall that
Anyways,
sells
on the
armor
evening
and metals
session,
up
if you
there.
could Please.
Oh. Great, I'll keep that in mind. I might need a lot of imbued material.
Hmm.
Oh, go look.
You're very nice when you're
Okay.
not just staring at me with like murderous intent. I'm gonna go now. Thanks.
Well, that wasn't murderous
I
intent.
thought you would stab them.
This is
Oh, that
murderous
was a
intent.
promise?
Oh yeah, that's. You have a lovely girlfriend, wife.
Yes.
Yes.
They're lovely. Thanks. I'm gonna go now.
So anyway, as we were talking about, this has to be discussed between 3 of us, not them.
I see.
My lady.
Quite a
Heard the
commotion
news?
is being brought about. Not at all. Just a bunch of panic and looking for me.
I lost part of my soul.
How?
A member of the Etherbane was trying to get to the library. I was already out of mana, and so I cast it. And as you know, the cost of magic without mana is one's soul. I had to cast 3 fire wolves.
I suppose you want us to restore it. We don't have a soul mage around.
We already have made a new barrier, temporarily.
About my soul, I don't. It's not important now. What's important is the students.
Right. We'll deal with it after then.
No, there's something else that I want you to deal with. All of you, actually.
Oh.
Please, I beg, change the council's decision. I have
On what?
to go there tomorrow.
What is the decision? You have yet to mention it. We made several last time.
You know very well the Kalypsia is riddled with criminals.
Yes.
This in a private area we shall. And if you need me to get on my knees and beg, I will do that too.
This is something
Sorana,
we
please.
all agreed upon within the council meeting, and to once again delegate a bunch of people to reaffirm or deny what we agreed upon completely goes against our principles of the council's meeting. Once something is agreed
Principles?
upon,
You want to speak about principles when this is the plan? Please, please, I beg of you.
what else would you suggest? Let's go to the Vanguard, who's clearly part of some sort of malicious gain. Or, even worse, let's try and keep ourselves away from the people who actually have succeeded against these Aetherbane. Criminals or not, everyone has had bad dealings or darker tensions with people. It's all for the sake of those we care about, the lives that we are trying to save at Kurtz. Criminal or not, they are still of use. Far more of use than the Vanguard.
Speaking of which,
So what's going on? Are you making them some kind of slave?
No. We asked for their help, and they accepted.
I am aware of that. But when we re-emerged, the council decided that we were going to wait with guards. Please, please, I beg of you, change your mind on that. I know the council has spoken. I know.
I voiced that option, but I don't believe it was agreed on.
It was.
No. There was no hand raised for that at all. There was no I, well. That was merely something, a suggestion.
It was
so, we can
against
have no
one.
guards.
Sorana, listen to me. I am going down with them. I am risking my life too. Please reconsider.
Is depleted.
I will leave you a letter. I will leave you a letter before I leave. Please read it.
Fine.
Thank you.
I'll see about the guard situation, though. Furthermore, could people please tell me what on earth is going on here? Or what?
Chronomancer. They got into the library, for at least what I understood. They disappeared right around it. And even though the other council members have helped me put back up the wall, for my soul was just too burnt for it. I think they made it in. One more problem. A chronomancer. Pardon.
They likely did make it in. I tried to track them through their spell, and the result was me being temporarily blinded. They said that could possibly be due to backlash from the defenses in the library that were set up.
Chronomancer. It's something I've never personally seen. Yes, we are the capital of magic, but some magics are not to mess with.
One of the very rarest.
Not just rare, it's highly illegal.
Exactly. Someone like them would be put to immediate execution. This is something bigger than everyone here.
Change with time. Every 1,000 or so years that happens.
I'm sorry, how old are you?
I've stopped counting for a bit now.
Well, I know that your race doesn't live for thousands of years.
No, but our archives do.
Perhaps it's more of an exaggeration.
Apologies for this interruption.
They're
likely regarding someone's safety. Sprout was rather hurriedly looking for Snow, if anyone had seen them. I believe we have someone in need of a healer. Have you seen her?
Not so
Aren't you a
She
healer?
attempted to heal my eyes.
Look at the time. I have somewhere to.
Which one of us?
I
Because I can do runes to heal, but
Yes, you can do runes. Aren't you also able to create magic to heal?
I'm a purifier, not a healer.
I can send them your way.
Alright.
No, well, that's cold.
Look, I'll look into this all
I will be
right.
back.
I only came out because I heard a commotion.
Of course.
If that is all, we'll discuss it more later. Behind closed doors.
Thank you.
Shades are quite the exception in the lifespan game, aren't they?
Well, that was dramatic.
Also the careful Nari. The ones who stay deep in us.
I am going to rest.
Not sure if I
Please.
would have had to then.
Find us. Me, I mean, find me at the.
They never leave.
I guess I'm also locked out now. That's all doing my own magic.
And so long as they live,
And I will be going to the same place you took me last night. Later.
I'm just saying that you can't really access it because that's not anymore my own magic. Other council members had to put up the wall, so I need to.
Yes.
You know what? It's just in front of the wall. Let's camp onto that side of the stairs in front of the wall. I'll figure it out later. For now, I'm going to rest. Have a lovely night.
Apologies to keep you from your rest, but I did have something I needed to speak with you on after all of that was done.
Of course. Walk and talk?
Yes.
Understood.
Don't own the weapon.
Did you not talk to them about it? They're the security.
I did. And I was told no. But if I die, because I can't defend myself, won't be able to help then.
Tired. I don't know why I'm so fucking tired. I slept quite good last night.
Maybe which do not tell. Don't have to. But I am going to question this Nyx myself.
I see.
I don't think you'll have the
The only
opportunity
one
to
who's
know.
feeling stabby.
Could I one moment? figure out all what's going on.
Oh, already under your feet. Nice.
Need to find Spot to make sure she's okay and not doing anything stupid.
This way.
Yeah.
At least
Well,
she
there's
was
no
this
point looking if you'll bleed out.
Hello.
Boo.
Oh, I was about to fly after you. So, I assume Sarana Arzu left. Did any of our pertinent information get passed along?
No,
Of course
might
not.
get the chance.
Next time, then.
I did learn
Speaking of which,
something.
we also have to find. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. As you are the two only council members left, I do wish to ask about the status on being able to assist tomorrow.
Right.
I've been such a good girl.
Oh. Well,
It's
will
up to you.
be
You're writing the
allotted
contracts.
to use your equipment whenever you do go down, so it will be handed back to you soon. And
I would hope so.
you do have to sign our contract.
Ah, yes, the fabled contract.
Indeed. More or less, this states that you cannot share any information, whatever is down there, directly or indirectly, between outside of who else is going down there or us guide leaders. And if you find bodies down there of the students, you are to get them back safely as can be and deal with the golems and such.
Seems straightforward.
Oh, and of course, you can't take any items out of there either.
Don't plan to. The signature little sketch of her with the mask and the ears.
I mean, I suppose this will do. It is.
I've already developed a signature before.
Yourself. You've never wrote a signature before.
No.
Would you like to learn how?
Do I need to?
For this specifically, yes.
Why not?
Alright. Grabs out a new one. So, for example, you don't really have to do anything fancy, you just have to. What's your name?
I don't give out my name like that.
Well, I mean, you could not sign the contract and not go down there.
It's not bad.
So, you would write it like. This. Simple enough.
Right.
So, here you go.
But outside of this contract, it's Chloe.
Then you'd go like that.
It's saying that there's no bell. Or actual name.
Poof. And easy enough.
Right. Well, thank you very much.
Well, it seems like they are not quite privy to reading and writing. At least that's the gist I got.
Yeah. Somewhat understandable. But as I was going to say, I've learned interesting information from our lovely feline's conversation with Serana.
Oh.
Apparently, those two had a little area or something past the barrier that they both could get to, and only them. Because the barrier was made from our feline friend's mana. But unfortunately, that area apparently is no longer available to them because other masters assisted in rebuilding the barrier.
Yes, that was me and Lord Toravus.
So, another flag of suspicion.
I personally think
Having
they helped to let them in. And they're playing this off.
Yes.
Which does not bode well. If we can get
They're
Serana
working
to
with
read
a
her
criminal.
mind, we could possibly learn more.
Yes. At this point, it's needing an official inquiry.
Now,
considering everything.
depending, we could set a. We could have Guy Leader's presence and do a bit of runic stuff and set up a proper barrier for whenever they come out, so we can go through them, whoever's in that group, in that barrier. One, we can question. Two, make it where any hidden people inside get revealed, so we can find out what they're really after. So we can let Brianna go inside and come back out with whatever they're truly after. And then we'll catch them from there. I think a plan like
I
that
must wonder
could
if
work.
one of us should also go.
I mean, knowing the runes and stuff, I wouldn't be opposed. I would just have to set up everything beforehand before everyone goes in for the barrier.
I could go, or one of the others, possibly. Frankly, possibly Serana would be best, because she'd be able to keep an eye on her more in depth.
True. But unless we want to make it where it seems like they aren't gonna get caught by no means, because there'll be no added pressure. Serana will probably have to wait outside and wait for them to return. But it would also be a good idea to have her go as well, in case there's anything more dangerous that they're trying to do down there.
Possibly.
Something we'll have to discuss more with Serana whenever she's available.
Indeed.
Well, for the meantime, I have to question Nyx real quick. After that, we could try to go on that date of ours.
I wouldn't mind that.
Alright.
Our chef is right over
Then
there.
in that
Maybe I can
case-
get him started on things.
True. You could go ask, and I could try to go find Nyx.
Yeah. If I'm not here, I'll be waiting for you
by the
down
docks.
in our spot.
Alright, see you soon.
Best of luck.
There's cause and effect. I told the whole truth. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm saying that you should be more careful of when you strike. And if you get away with it.
Thank you for telling me that much.
The more I run around, the more I don't understand.
I see I've come up on
So sure. Yes. Do you need something? Do you need me?
Yes, if you're available. If you're willing to
available.
possibly be. Well,
I promise that, girl.
my lovely other half is off doing some business currently, so there's a bit of time to prepare. If you're still willing to do the cooking. Yes.
What is going on? I'm so sorry. I've been trying to gather any information about what's going
They
on.
want
I'm
me
a
to
member
cook for
of the-
their date.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
this is specifically.
All right. I'll let. Okay then. I'm gonna go and see if I can find Nyx and figure out what on earth he did.
He has retired for the night.
Okay. Then I'm going to see if I can talk with the council members.
I guess what information are you looking for specifically? Like the events of the day?
Pretty much, yes.
Somebody cast a chrono spell. Somebody apparently was kidnapped for, I don't know actually if they're even back or not. And an Aether Bane was running around.
Okay.
Also, there was a council meeting at the start of the day in regards to anybody that wanted to take part in the quests down into the lower levels.
Lower levels of where exactly?
The library.
Connected. That, right. I was trying to talk to one of the council members about that. I had a bit of a kind of a vision of that place. So, if I need to, I'd like to help assist, especially since it seems I'm looking for something there.
If you're wishing to go, then you'll have to speak with my partner. Miss Squeaks, the little, he's the mousekin. She's off looking for somebody currently, but you'll have to sign a magical contract.
Oh, okay. Contract.
She'll explain.
Not gonna.
She'll explain what it is, but in a nutshell, it's you can't speak about anything you see or take anything from down there, outside of those involved.
If does that mean all of the Kalypsia?
If they're not a part of the group that is going down, you cannot speak to them about it.
Okay.
Basically, so from what she's explained, if you sign the contract states that you will not be permitted to share any information or anything that you find out or see object-wise, things that you read down there. Hopefully you won't read anything while you're down there because it's, they secured section. That you're not permitted to share any of that outside of the group that went down. Or, obviously, the council members. Basically, there's stuff down there that we'd rather people not know about, and is very sensitive and dangerous, so we don't need that getting out.
Understandable. I think I'm very similar case with that, so no worries.
And it's, in my opinion, it's all very kind of obvious and understandable things that the contract is requiring. So, not sharing the sensitive information and not taking anything, as well as if you find any students' bodies or alive, that you try and bring them back as safe as possible. And actually, I think there is my partner right now, so she can explain it.
Oh, that's her.
I have another individual for your contract, dear. I shall leave you
so
to it.
you wish to sign a contract?
So, help at the library. Yes.
I really don't like the
So,
magical restrictions. At all.
there's a bag of coin.
So, I'd like to
That they do.
Go buy what ingredients you wish. Obviously, I'm going to want that back.
I suppose there's where I'll get my ingredients.
Market. You can buy ingredients from the establishment down below where you will be cooking as well. I'm sure there are some around the dock. But prominently, yes. Check there. Check there. Whatever you feel would be appropriate for whatever you're trying to make.
Where shall I meet
As
you?
I said before, stretch your skills. Down below.
Very well. I suppose I'll attend to that now.
By all means, collect what you wish. You can use the kitchen that is in that building with the bell. We'll be sitting on the docks over there. So, and by all means, get a little extra. That way you can cook another set of dishes for I don't know, a dinner of your own and whoever you wish.
Well, I can't imagine whom I may.
They just, I didn't
think I get
imply
your
them
idea.
specifically, but if there is an individual that you wish to have a dinner with, then by all means, I am perfectly fine with you getting extra so then you can cook your own meal for such an occasion. Whether it be
Noted that.
them or somebody else. I am not one to imply.
It is quite okay.
Yes. By all means, have at thee. And when you're done shopping, I'll suggest return my bag.
Of course.
We'll have some payment in return, of course.
Okay.
So, by all means, go get what you wish.
All right. Thank you.
He makes a wonderful cake.
Yeah. Oh, does he now?
Yes.
I'm very afraid of contracts currently because I seem to be trying to get out of one right now.
Yeah. I don't think we're at the level of wedding cakes just yet, but I'll keep it in mind.
I've never seen him go quite that far.
Well, he seems to be an aspiring chef, so that is why I said stretch your skills, see what you can make.
I'm sure
He gets to-
appreciates the opportunity.
He gets to stretch his skills, and my partner and I get a lovely dinner. So, win-win.
Well, I hope you find it to your liking.
And whoever he wishes to take out for dinner as well, since he should be getting enough for 2 dinners.
Mm-hmm.
More or less, this states that you only share information down there in the library with untied leaders and speakers. Or those who are also going down into the library that is in your party. You cannot share any information to anyone outside of that, and you cannot take any items from there. If you find any students and or their bodies, you are to get them back safely as possible back to the surface in our hands.
My only stipulation would be is if I am able to speak about the curator, the one whom we are looking for, of the Kalypsia.
That seems fine to me. I have no objections.
I'm gonna make my way down to the docks.
Then, you do have the date then.
Oh, you learned of that.
Why does that interest, by the way?
Yes, I did.
They kind of walked up while I was talking to him about it.
No, I'm not with anyone.
I mean,
Oh, it's unfortunate. You're
could
quite the
get
lovely lady.
a date, or just a friend to go with if you so choose.
No, I'm going. I'm rather not. Thank you, though.
Well, think of the contract and get back to me whenever you can.
Right. Thank you.
Hmm. Well, seems like we are ready to go.
But haven't you heard? So last
Indeed, he is selecting his wares.
It was just something Eli was saying earlier.
I'm sure
We
he's
shall go
ecstatic
to our lovely spot.
Mhm.
Yes. And he was a little flustered in my stating that he can by all means get enough to make a second dinner for an individual of his choosing.
Oh. I'm sure he likes that. He can choose any ingredients he wishes.
Indeed. And it was interesting timing that the foxkin happened to be standing next to him and seemed to be flustered in my after he left to cook in me stating the similar, oh, I'm sure whoever he decides to have with him for his dinner will enjoy it, and she seemed quite flustered about that. Do you have his item by chance? Or, oh no, wait, you already picked that up. Never mind.
Indeed.
Go to our lovely spot. Actually.
This is such a bad spot over here as well.
You might as well. You'll be cooking here. We can always take our drinks over
Indeed.
to our spot a little later.
I'm just going to pretend that there's a here.
Which side would you like?
We're fine with either side. We can go to the left.
I'll put this down over here.
Stiff me.
Was
Yes.
this a first date or is this like a casual?
Oh, this is a first date.
Oh, okay. I think I.
No pressure at all, I'm sure.
Well, first dates are usually very casual, so if anything, that makes it less nerve-wracking.
I suppose it is a first date, but it almost feels like this is something that has been going on for a while. Just we neither of us knew it.
I suppose so.
Well, at least one of us didn't. Is that being oblivious? I don't know.
No.
I'm glad to hear that I wasn't awkwardly being completely oblivious to any advancements you were making.
No, you're quite observant, I think. You wouldn't let it slip past you.
Fair enough. I suppose it just took that special moment to cause us to just go for it.
Oh, you're the one who asked.
We're not too sure who asked who. I guess technically it was you, considering I said if you touched my ears, you owe me dinner, and then 5 seconds later you touched my ear.
Well, I mean, you don't make such statements and not expect it to happen.
So I guess it was her, and she asked first. The bold one.
Indeed.
Oh, how bold you are. Can't believe it. And not more than like 10-15 minutes later, you sat there and slapped my ears around. No, that hurt a little.
I wouldn't say I slapped them around.
You're just sitting there going... Look at and take that anything more than what it was. Yeah, I'm no comment.
No comment.
It's not like you to be shy. You're just going to stand here.
Indeed. You could assist them. It'd be quite cute.
Cute.
Been good to look at. Now I just have to simply look to my right.
Those two are cute.
Indeed. I'm sure.
I suppose this
I'm
is
sure
as
you
panicking as well.
I haven't actually prepared meals for
No.
unless I were including myself.
No.
I'm honestly not the one.
Oh, I said.
Bed and breakfast.
Oh.
I'm usually gone when the morning.
Indeed.
Or even before.
What specifically?
Dynamic, I suppose.
Yes. A good time is a
nothing, there is totally nothing that influenced my decision. I made it all on my own.
Indeed. Besides,
You constantly
the fact that if
whispering
somebody
into my
touched your
ear the
ears-
entire day. Yes, that too.
I wasn't whispering into your ear. If you want me to whisper into your ear, I can easily do that.
Please don't.
I wonder what those would be.
Save that for, like, I don't know, the second date or something.
Second date privileges.
I'm just glad you didn't do it. No, I'm not gonna say that because then you're gonna do it. On to you.
No. I wouldn't whisper into your ear. No.
I was just giving you the benefit of the
I was gonna say something else.
lightly, even
Oh, what did you think I
But
was
I
gonna
already
say?
did. No, I'm not telling you what I thought.
at times you just feel like I must attend.
Suppose I'll have to ask her on it then.
I'm thinking of other plans, but I can't say that out loud.
I don't think she'll like what's in my head.
I think I will.
I need to get something.
You managed to do this, I swear.
No.
Too smooth for being so small.
Is that so? Well, you did say I could have been a bard in my past life or profession.
I did say that, yes. Well, that statement holds true.
Perhaps I should get an instrument
You're
sometime
too...
then.
I would love to hear you sing.
I'm too... Oh, sing?
Really now?
Oh my.
What,
I
are you
don't
not
know
going
of
to
any
serenade me?
particular song.
I promise I
Something of
won't
that
swoon heavily.
requires careful thought.
Well, maybe I have a little in common with that.
I wish I had some skill. I don't.
What are you saying? You have plenty of skill. You're a very critical
In your
thinker.
research,
Spell it out in bright colors sometimes too.
I'm not exactly sure.
And how many people think you think can do that, but on your level? Not many. That makes you unique.
that doesn't
That
help
makes
me
you
in
special.
situations like this. If anything, it makes
I
me
wouldn't say
worse in
that.
situations like this.
In situations like this, you could easily think of the possibilities. You can think of like other little
I'm
things
trying not to
of
think
what
of the
to do.
possibilities.
Is it too much knowledge for you?
It's always in the extremes of either direction.
It should almost be done, by the way.
Well, thank you. As I think of all of the possibilities.
And what's one possibility?
I
that
definitely
you've kept
hope
your
many
eye
do
on?
come true.
Of course.
Could you taste this?
I don't know, that would be a bit forward of me to say.
Oh, I see.
See, now, the possibilities of tonight are overall.
suppose.
Oh, you get one answer. Which do you want most?
Only one? Hmm. Alright, let me think.
Okay, now you're just torturing me.
Only one answer. What's
You
the
are
overall one?
wanting a prediction that I want most. So you want the overall prediction that I want most. That right?
Garnish, what do you think I'm some sort of
Correct.
5-star chef now?
But you had to pick that one.
I don't think preparation is everything.
Well, you're the one who gave him the option. You played yourself.
You can find beauty in things that even some people might think is undesirable.
The pottery.
I didn't do you. Why are you like this?
Well, I'm a bard, I suppose. Part-time bard, part-time mage.
Although in that context, I was referring to you, the pottery. So if you, would like to bring it back to you,
The prediction that I want most. I suppose most want would be us happily living together.
Oh my. Ooh.
Do you want an overall? And I don't do this sort of thing for just anybody for any reason.
is your garnishing presentation.
And you want it overall.
Like a stalk of a herb.
Why, what's your overall goal in taking me out to dinner?
You want to know my overall?
Chefs do, they just grab just a random herb and put it on top of
What is the end goal that you're looking for? Taking this crazy mage out for dinner.
They could just simply take it off. It's just, see, it's just a herb.
I suppose a fun life together would be nice.
On top of what?
You know, traveling around, seeing places we haven't seen.
It's not like a plague.
I'd like that.
Having you get flustered and...
This is literally sitting on top of the meal like... Imagine if someone were to put a flat...
I see. So your end goal is just flustering me for the rest of my days.
Exactly what I did with it. Yes, a flat plank. I'm putting it as...
Well, your reactions are quite nice.
Comparison as much as possible. Can't I hear you?
This is cruel and unusual punishment.
Okay, fine. Actually, no, not that. No. You know what's
Well, I guess we'll just have to see if you can put up with my craziness.
of making you absolutely love you puts the whole
Indeed.
See, now you have presentation.
You are a temptress, I swear.
Good enough to eat now.
No.
Are you
What do you
trying
mean?
to look like Are you trying to look like a meal instead?
Oh. That's quite forward.
You're the one sprawled out in front of me on the table.
I suppose we could ask them for a plate and just put me on it.
Oh, you're on that topic too.
I guess we were sharing topics. Is that why I kept hearing
Are we on
squeaks?
the same page?
Yes, she was complaining about the garnish in presentation, so I put it on her as comparison.
I think she outdoes the garnish, though.
Anyway, here's this one. It is a crusty cheddar garlic rosemary tavern loaf. A common staple in most taverns. I've kind of just getting an act for it since I've performed in many taverns. And again, since this is a casual first date, I decided to just go with something a little easier, though hopefully you don't mind a little spice. This one is referred to as the Demon's Packed Spicy Balrog Ramen. I believe this one's a bit more of a Hinodaean inspired meal here, but it goes all around as I think they are just trying to mimic the culture there.
I see.
And that is pretty much what I have prepared for both of you.
Well, thank you.
Well, shall we take a first bite and see how it is?
Sure. No. Hey, dogs.
Well.
Do this on purpose.
No.
It's very good, thank you.
Of course.
The tavern loaf with garnish.
Would you like some garnish on you as well now?
No, I think I'm all garnished.
Well, it's cheddar, so naturally it's delicious.
Next is the butter you
Gryle, yes, you do have a bias, don't you?
Would it be cheesy to say that if you were made out of cheddar?
Here's a small portion. It should have the main components of what I served in both. It's just in a...
Don't know if I should be disappointed in you.
I'm sure it's marvelous.
That was a rather cheesy joke.
Shall I perhaps take the bench?
Yum. Am I gonna have to? Am I gonna have to suffer your puns?
Oh, just one moment, by the way.
I think they're off to have their dinner.
Seems so.
It's okay. We will give them their payment.
We can give them it later. See, this is quite nice.
I like it. Normally, I don't like spicy food. The company is definitely helping.
I suppose water would help to cool it down as well.
You would thought I'd get the chance to be on a date.
I don't think anybody would be willing to.
Then everybody calls me a crackpot still. Crazy or
maybe you're
some
just
other
the
various
diamond
types.
in the rough. You're just able to spot it. Oh, did I already fluster you
I
again
don't know
already?
what to say. Nobody's ever said anything like that to
does,
me.
yes. No. Well, clear as day, it's right there. People missing such an obvious gem is, well... They don't know what they're looking for.
You sure you want to date me? I don't know what to say. I'm awkward.
Well, we're here now, aren't
Even
we?
though I also wanted this, I feel awkward. I don't know what to say.
Hmm.
I've never had anybody say that type of stuff to me before.
Well, you don't have to say anything. You could put it, you could say through actions instead. Like the blush on your face, for example, is all the more telling.
You keep this up, you're never going to get rid of me. That or my heart will give out. I don't know. One of the two.
Depending on how much flustered I get you, I suppose.
This isn't fair. I don't have anything I can do back.
I know, you're so defenseless. You don't know how to get me back. What a shame.
This is unfair.
Hmm.
This is
Maybe a
unfair.
little. Now I'm sensing a bit that you don't dislike it.
This is unfair. I'm supposed to be the crazy, unreadable one. How are you reading, mate?
Because you're putting everything on display. You're wearing your heart on your sleeve, almost.
You're
And
not
somehow I'm turning into
bothered
the
at
unreadable
all.
one.
Well, you were very readable before, and then now you've taken my advantage away from me.
I've made it my own. Maybe that was the plan all along. Who knows?
Take my advantage away, make it your own, and make me your own. Is that it?
Yeah. Not such a bad deal.
Was not expecting this answer. Give me my words back. I need them.
Yeah?
I need my words.
Well, certainly there's a possibility in there somewhere where you can get your words back. But
I don't know what that would
possibility
be.
does that entail?
Something that I don't want.
Oh.
So if I want my words back, I would have to be apart from you, and I don't want that.
So I guess in that case, your words are all mine and mine alone.
I need those. I need those for teaching.
If any of the students ask you lately why you're so weird talking, you can try to explain it as best as you can. I don't think they'll get the gist.
Somebody has stolen my words. I'm sorry, students.
It's alright. It's alright.
Is what alright? Am I alright?
Think.
am finding it very hard to right now.
I don't know, if I were suddenly to approach your face with my face, what do you think?
Oh. Yeah, that'd be fine.
Just a little kiss on the cheek. Oh, don't tell me you were expecting more. Lip on contact on the first date?
Okay, that.
Oh my goodness.
I already don't know how to respond. You're not helping.
Oh. Wow. I don't think I'll ever wash this hand now. Ah, yes.
I guess I'm
prize
never washing my
joy.
cheek.
No, you should probably clean your face. You should always clean your face. Faces get the most dirty.
No. I have a dirty face, so I start getting acne or whatever. You won't like me anymore.
No. There's a simple fix. There's always a simple fix with magic.
If somebody turned me into a worm, will you still like me?
Then I'd be carrying you around instead of the other way around.
That would be nice.
I could just put you on my hat.
I don't know. I kind of like you on my shoulders, though. I don't know why we never did it before. It's very cozy.
Too busy with work. Too busy with
Yeah.
council members whenever the whole thing is full.
Yeah. I suppose we never really had the time like we do currently.
Time does find a way in the strangest of places.
I suppose. Fascination will always find its way as well, apparently. What an unlikely coupling we are.
An unlikely couple, but definitely dynamic.
Dynamic is one way to put it, I suppose.
Hmm.
I can already
See, now
hear
you're starting to
the
find your words.
questions.
Go on, don't let me stop you. Don't let me steal any more words of yours.
Every time I see you, you steal my words. Yes, I can already hear the questions of people that haven't met us before.
Oh?
When they find out that we're together, they're just being like, huh? Who? Huh? How? How does that work? It's like, well, that's pretty easy. She's cute. She's adorable. She rides on my shoulder. I can take her wherever I want.
Exactly. I'm travel size. What else do you need?
I was about to say, I don't think it would matter what size you are. You are still you. But if you're the size of old Grandpa back there, I don't think it would work out so well.
I don't think so.
See, then it would be slightly reversed.
I'm sure Mimir in the day. I'm sure Mimir in the days was like a stud, you know. I'm sure he got.
Oh,
got
I'm
plenty of
sure.
dates.
It's a shame he's refusing now. I'm sure we could have set him up with our lovely scribe.
Oh, yeah, it's the one that likes older men?
Older men.
No, that's our scrying.
And scrying, yes. She likes older men and rabbits as well, apparently. So I don't know, either or.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if we get Prissy and the cat together, maybe they'll both calm down.
Who knows? Maybe.
We'll just have to make them jealous of us.
True. You could hold me into the palm of your hands if you wanted. Oh, a second kiss. I suppose that means it bodes well so far.
I would like to think so. At least I would hope so.
I would hope so as well. Well, good thing we're in private, because holding hands is very lewd, actually.
It's okay, we're wearing socks, it's fine.
Ah, yes, you're wearing gloves. You have protection.
Yes, I'm wearing gloves.
Hmm. So in that case, it doesn't mind if I...
I don't mind at all.
Yeah.
You and your flustering ways.
I do have my ways.
I said it already, but I don't know how it took us this long to do this.
Truly is a mystery.
real mystery.
Oh, for a
Why
moment, I
did
thought you
it
were about to
take
kiss my
us?
shoe, and I was gonna be like, oh.
No, no. No, I'm just turning.
Mm.
Shoe doesn't come off until the
Mhm.
second or third day. I don't know what the usual is.
Right, right. Hmm.
What places were you thinking of wanting to travel? You said you wanted to travel.
Oh, that's a
Just
good
travel in
idea.
general, or
Suppose in general. You know, we don't usually get lots of snow. I mean, we kind of do, but like going up north would be nice. We aren't that far from getting
that
snow
could be
there.
fun.
I could be in a
You're not
giant clump of cloth to keep me warm. Or I
I
suppose
just have
you
you
could
tucked
hold
in
me in
my
your
coat.
arms. That would also work. Mm.
Just have you tucked in my coat, and then keep you warm.
I think I'd fall asleep. That'd be too comfortable.
Possibly. And if Lee wouldn't mind that.
Not at all.
Having a toot mouse fall asleep on me. What a terrible fate that would be. Whatever
There's
would I do in such a
also-
situation?
There's also the big forest of, like, Alwyn. That could be interesting, I suppose.
I never quite thought about leaving or going anywhere else, so I never really paid much attention to what places might be good to visit.
It's definitely hard to say, because, I mean, there aren't that many places that are as grand as this. Quite comfortable here.
True.
Though I also suppose
should
we
is
could start
other-
scheduling field trips.
We could. But then it'd be spoiled by having to watch students, and we won't get to spend any time together.
Give or take. But you would also get the opportunity to try new brand series of yours, depending on where we go. Unhindered, unrestricted.
You're just trying to enable me, I swear.
Perhaps.
You do not. You do tend to not get scared of my experiments. Everybody else does.
I'm pretty calm, usually. I take things in
I've noticed.
stride, because my stride is small.
It's a very cute stride.
Oh no.
It's a very cute stride from a very cute and beautiful woman.
Usually people make fun of those aspects, but you haven't.
Why would I make fun of it? I like that trait.
Ah, I see. So your ideal is small woman. I see.
Not necessarily, but that doesn't mean I don't like it. I may have started to like it more though, for no, for no reason at all.
Yep, no apparent reasons at all. No.
No. It's, no influence from any outside source as to why I might have fallen for such a beautiful and an adorably small individual.
Nope, no influence at all.
None. Was totally of my own fruition.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Suppose we should start making a list of places you want to visit, or at least you should. Because I don't know where I'm going. I know where you go.
Suppose that makes me the tour guide.
Who knows? Maybe we can weasel out some sort of the research grant so that we can go out and research.
Hmm. That wouldn't be so bad.
All we'd have to do is send a letter every now and then.
And convince
do a little research
all the odd grunts of the council. Well, a little sweet talking here and there would probably sway him easily.
Indeed. Go out traveling for a while, and maybe we have to come back every now and then. And we can go back out.
Indeed.
Or maybe we should just retire.
That's always a possibility. We'll see how bad things go in the coming... who knows when. It's always bitter this, bitter that, or this whole situation.
True, though.
Money wouldn't be hard to find either if we needed to make money on the road. We could easily tutor people as we go along.
True. I mean, I have my savings. You spend all yours.
No. I mean, unless on you, of course.
Go. No, I see. Planning on buying me a lot of gifts, aren't we?
Who knows what we have in the future planned?
We will, for sure, have to see where the paths take us. I am definitely happy to explore those paths with you.
Indeed. As am I. I suppose for now, we should maybe discuss those paths as we head back in.
Yes. It is getting quite late.
Well, I suppose we're off.
Yeah. It's such a long walk back
Oh, they're
there.
still over there. Ooh, hold on.
Yes, they're still over there.
We could
Oh, you wanting to
give
go
a
over and
little
take a look?
surprise.
True.
Ask how their double days or their day is going.
Why not, if you want to?
Sure, let's give a little friendly surprise.
Hello, you two.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Oh. Things are going well, I assume.
Oh, no, I'm just tired after eating.
Oh, yes.
Ah, yes, just tired. The perfect excuse.
It's tired and slightly warm night, yes.
I'm simply captivated in the servitude of a lap pillow.
Aren't we all?
What a terrible fate to be in, having such a lovely lap pillow.
Well, we won't bother you too much here. We just wanted to say thanks again, and also.
No, you stay. You go back. You lay back down. There.
We wanted to give you the option of, do you want coin, or we have a little surprise for you. Pulls out 3 colored spices. One's purple, one's green, one's black.
What is that?
These are magical spices. Each spice worth 3 meals each.
Oh. Do
They all have varying different effects.
Effects, huh?
They have flight, shrinking, and transmutation. Figured you'd get some fun out of those.
That is quite enticing. Do you mind if I think it over before bed?
By all means.
Tomorrow?
Think it over as much as you want.
Very well then, I shall do so.
Well, enjoy the rest of your date.
Yes. Enjoy. I can't seem to... There we go. Now we can move. Enjoy her rosy cheeks. They get flustered very easily, it seems like.
You had to give him one last fluster of your own, did you?
Of course. I can't do it to you, so I have to do it to somebody.
Well, you can do it to me, E. You just don't know how yet.
True.
Something I suppose you'll have to theorize, Master Theorist.
I see. Well, then I guess the day I manage to see how adorably beautiful your blush is will be the day of my victory. The question is, how long is that going to take?
Who knows? Only time will tell.
What a cruel fate.
What a cruel fate indeed.
See, whose idea was it for this dinner? I think it was mine, wasn't it?
I suppose it was.
Yeah, I guess technically it was, since I was the one that said you'd have to take me out to dinner if you touched my ears.
And I just so happened to accept.
Apparently so, yes. Rather quickly. I am definitely not complaining.
I suppose in this instance, that'd make you the smooth operator.
I suppose. Ah, yes, my master plan, I tricked you. Haha.
All according to plan.
Indeed. The plan of making one of the most beautiful women stuck to me forever.
Oh, stuck to you? That's some serious glue.
Yes, yes. Stuck, entangled, trapped.
Oh, tangled is a whole other matter.
I see. I'll remember that.
Be careful what you say.
I don't know. I think like you'd be the one being tangled. see a very interesting path ahead.
Indeed.
Oh.
A
Oh.
mission success.
Yay. Much cute stuff. The very awkward. The council person.
Indeed.
It's like it doesn't help that I'm also very tired too. So it's
that. Hey, that just works into it.
the awkward professor that is like, how the fuck did I get into this situation? Everyone else calls me a fucking psycho. See, now the question is, anyone else who still I'm just using my mirror. I think everyone else is in spawn. I think the only last two people are us and those two up.
Suppose we head back to respawn then.
Yeah. It's adorable. I love these two.
Okay, but like at least I could go like, you know, a good riz line before I do that, right?
Alrighty, folks.
I don't know, don't kill me.
There's still two people in there.
Better. Kashi and Trin are still in.
Oh no.
Oh my god, those fucking
I think I have
whores.
stick drift now.
I was literally like sitting there waiting for them to finish so I could talk to a Kami, and I just went,
no.
this isn't ending, is it?
Go. Leave.
Why are you shooing away my non-consensual friends?
Because he's tired, she's tired, they gotta go.
Alrighty, folks. I'm gonna fucking end. I'm tired as shit. I don't know if there's anybody to raid. I frankly am not going to bother trying to find one. So I will see you all tomorrow. Oh, Orlando's going, but I don't know if I'm gonna fucking bother. But you all have a wonderful night. I'm gonna tuck in.
Hello. He's so
Hello.
funny.
good session.
Oh, such goodness, and you got.
Well, yes. Alright, I'm gonna see you all tomorrow.
Subplot
Go on.
Goddamn.